Okay. All right. Hey, El Plagiato, good morning. Good morning, Strikes of Blue. And good morning, Aaron. Thank you very much for the subscription right off the bat, man. I appreciate it. There we go. I think so, Ziggy, but you're going to have to tell me, man. Can you hear clips being played in the background? So basically, long story short, we think that we made the BRB screen, and we think that it should work, and we tested it out with low service. When the input goes away, it auto swaps over. The problem being is that the audio from my desktop, if I have it turned up, plays even when that scene isn't the active scene, if that makes sense. So if I didn't turn down the volume correctly, you would still be hearing the clips even though this is the active scene. So that's what I was kind of trying to work through. Good morning, Plagiato. Saw you on Ethos channel. Oh, Ziggy. Oh, I got you. Oh, sorry, Aaron. Well, we'll be on after. I do have quite a few interesting stories from my time yesterday, though, that I'll probably go through this morning. It was a bit of a weird day yesterday. Good morning, Ihala. How's it going? Toledo was showing the other day because he hadn't heard of him. Oh, no kidding. Alright, El Plagiato. Yeah, so basically, I woke up yesterday, right? And it was still thunder and booming thunder and lightning. Impossible to get up, impossible to do anything, right? So I didn't even get to start my day until like 9:30 yesterday, which is way later than I usually like to start my day. How's your journey? So far, so good, Ihala. Just loving life. Tell after 10 so I can hear. I'm sure I'll repeat them a couple of times today, Aaron, so I'll tell them in a little bit then too. But anyway, I had to get up because I had to move yesterday. I couldn't take a day off because I was out of food. And the next Subway location was 17 miles away from where I started in the morning, or 18 miles away, whatever it was. So I get up finally at 9:30. I start walking. It's still downpouring, but at least the thunder and lightning has stopped at that point. I had to stop on the side of the road because the NBC 22 lady actually wanted to do a follow-up news interview after we got sponsored. So I'm sitting on the side of the road doing a news interview. That's great. Thunder and lightning starts again. I'm like, great. So I hunker down for another 20 minutes while I'm doing the news interview. Just like under a couple of trees. Finally, the thunder and lightning stops again. I keep on walking. That's my day, is basically just walking through off and on rain like that. So at the end of the day, good morning, Bick. The stride is looking confident and strong. Thanks, man. So at the end of the day, after having a rough day fighting the elements, fighting Mother Nature, fighting everything that was going on, I make it to this town, the city of Clyde, which I'm currently in. And I decide, okay, after I get my food, which I did, I'm going to go to a bar and have myself a couple of drinks to cool off and to, refresh myself after my hard day's work. So I go to the bar. Ends up being this really cool place called like the Alley, which you literally have to go down a back alley to get into. And then when you walk in there was just like a dog at the bar and a whole bunch of people. We were all having a great time. I didn't pay for a single drink. It was a really, really good time. Good morning, Rafals. How's it going? And yes, thankfully it is sunny. So anyway, I have my couple of drinks, meet a couple of really cool people. I highly recommend, if anyone's ever in this area or from this area, that they check out the Alley. It was a really fun place. So then I have to go find myself a place to sleep. So I find a local park that's not too far away, and I think to myself, great, this is perfect. I leave the bar in plenty of time that it's daylight. I make it to the park. The park has some outlets. I charge up some of my gear while I wait for it to get dark and for people to go away. It gets dark, people go away. I set up my tent at like 9 o'clock, get in there and start sleeping, thinking that we're all said and done, everything's good. About 3 hours into my rest, I get woken up by these giant lights being shined down on me, and all of a sudden that too familiar call of, hey, this is the police. Anyone in there? Right? So I respond, of course, yes, someone's in here. Yep. Sorry, I'm in here. At which point they ask if I can get out. I say, sure, just throwing on a sweatshirt. I get out. So this is our first ever police encounter on this trip all the way through for where we were sleeping. So that happened last night. I get out, I start talking to them. They're like, so what's the story? What's going on here? I told them the story. I say, listen, I'm just walking across the country, doing what's called disperse camping, just, sleeping on public land where I can. And they said, okay, cool. All right. We're just checking in on you. Making sure that you're not doing anything illicit or illegal in there. And I was like, nope. I gave them my business cards. They looked me up on the spot. I gave them my ID. They looked me up on the spot. Everything checked out. They were happy. They were like, okay, all right, you're all set to stay here then. They did tell me that the reason that they came in worried was apparently there's another man named Corbin that lives in this area that likes to tent around town and collects knives and likes to try to challenge police officers to fights. So that was a very comforting thing to hear as I was getting into my tent for the rest of the night. But that's how my night went. Yeah, they were very nice people. Jeff and Bill were the names of the officers. They were very, very nice officers and fun to deal with, but scared the living crap out of me being woken up at midnight by the giant, bright, high beams coming off of their car. And then, of course, the familiar call of, hey, it's the police. Is anyone in there? It was good. It's good. Very, very good. Hey, Hot Rod, how's it going? Sorry, I just got here. I hope I didn't miss Sean say lol yet. Not yet, Reverse. Not yet. Did you show them your and describe your knowledge of the Second Amendment? I did not, Bick. But of course, they did ask that question when I was coming out of the tent. You don't have any weapons on you or anything like that? I was like, nope, no weapons, nothing to worry about. Oh, it was a fun time. Jeff and Bill sound like names from Ohio. All I could think of, and I didn't tell them this because I thought it would be rude to say it at the time, of course. All I could think was, those seem like the most generic names ever for two police officers. But you know what? Officer Jeff, Officer Bill, you were nice to me. It's very nice to meet you. Did you offer to buy them a Subway sub? No. Nope, I did not. Something about the idea of trying to bribe some police officers with Subway subs just sounds illicit. Good morning, Ms. How's it going? No weapons, only Subway sandwiches. Exactly. And good morning, nurses. Do you plan to make it to Findlay today? Probably not Findlay today, but I will be going through Findlay tomorrow morning. Just because I'm headed towards the town of Fosteria now is the next subway. And that's 27 miles away from where I am. So I don't even think I'll make it there tonight, but definitely through tomorrow. How did they respond to you not having any pants on? I read in the report you were Winnie the Pooh in it. Well, that would be strange if I was, but I was not, no. Also, I think that interaction would have went a whole lot different if I was Winnie the Pooh in it. Was it nice having a break from Poober? No, let me tell you, Bick, I tried to be nice in my Twitter post where I was like, well, yesterday wasn't my favorite day. Is it day 38 now or is it day 39? It's day 39. I'm going to change the title real quick. But yesterday was legitimately awful. Like, the weather just did not let up at all until like the last hour of the day. And I was just sitting there for 2 hours, walking through this brutal weather with no one to talk to. Oh, it was awful. Hey, Subway, good story, funny, good thing you didn't get in. Yeah, no kidding, Fatalog. They just dropped that bomb on me and then left and were like, have a good night. Oh, all right. Good morning, ABC. It's beautiful out. Good to see you, my friend. Glad you had a great night with Jeff and Bill. I'll miss you yesterday, but kept on Twitter. Get those miles and stay safe, my friend. Well, do not guilty. Oh, no worries, Iggy. Hey, I appreciate when you do it, man. I was just checking. On the road again. You can say that, Richie. You can say that again. Emotastic, absolutely not. Yesterday was, well, up until the end there. At the end, it got very, very fun. Very, very interesting. Like I said, I had a great time at that bar. Had a couple of drinks with my new friends that I met there. Some more interesting names. I mean, there was Jen, Randy, John, all normal. But then there was a guy named Oki. And Oki was really fun. Oki was a cool dude. Vic doesn't read Twitter because he's trying to kick his cam girl addiction, and Twitter is a den of sin. Oh, I get that, Pooper. No worries. Hey, good morning, Demon Days. How's it going? Please don't tell everyone that. It's personal. Lol. Alright, hold on for a second here, guys. I gotta throw on some sunscreen. I feel the sun's starting to beat down, and it's pretty hot this morning. Alright, there we go. Now we're healthy and happy. Was his last name Doki? I don't think it was, but I never learned Oki's last name. But it was a cool bar. It was like, I don't want to call it a dive bar, but it kind of was. To the point where they had paintings of their favorite patrons, of which, of course, Oki was one, in the bathroom. It was a very strange thing to see. Randall was also one. Randy was also one. But it was a fun time. Did you get a hotel last night, or did you tent? So, long story short, ABC, I just got through telling the story. I tented last night in the park, and I was woken up in the middle of the night by 2 police officers that were coming to check to make sure I wasn't doing anything illicit or illegal. So it was a bit of a fun time last night. Oki from Muskogee? Oki from Clyde, Ohio. I went nuts without any Sean to watch. Sorry, miss, but I promise you I was going nuts without any people to talk to yesterday. It was brutal. Yeah, that's what happened though, ABC. That was Jeff and Bill, the police officers from Clyde, Ohio. That, again, were super nice. Just chill dudes. Turns out, well, but $50 is $50. Hey, you can't deny that logic, Boober. Lol. Alright, real quick, well, we got a couple of people here now. Let's run through all of the follows that we got. Homie99, Mr. Moore, that duck. So Little Tuck, Nico123 Uchicha, Bigger Man 23, Minnow Mike, that's the name I recognize. Dear Og, Besh XD, and Rick is me too. Thank you guys all very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all yous. And welcome to the walk. The officers let you keep your... no, I didn't have any, so there was none to keep. They absolutely did say have a good night, yep. Actually, it was funny enough, Officer Bill there apparently is going on a cross-country trip himself. He'll be, almost cross-country. He'll be driving from Ohio to Colorado, through Kansas, through a lot of the same areas I'm going to be walking, so... He's pretty excited at the opportunity. He might be able to get to see me walking through Kansas, he said. Hey, Terrorist Tool, how's it going? Sorry, we're losing our sidewalk here, so we got to get over on the other side of the street. It's my first time here. I'm enjoying the walk. Reverse, it is definitely not your first time here, lol. Could they see you from the road, or just doing their rounds? To be honest with you, ABC, I don't know. They definitely could not see me from the road. They could see me from like the parking lot. So if they were just doing their rounds, checking the park out, they probably would have seen me. But I don't know if that was the case, or if someone called about me, or what. You know, who knows? But it was no big deal. Just another funny story to add to the list. We're accumulating them pretty well now. Officer Bill is cheating, no cars allowed. Lol. Green Herring, thank you very much for the second month of subscription, man. That is awesome. I appreciate it, man. Hope you have a wonderful day. If you're driving to northern parts of Colorado, I recommend going through Nebraska. You can drive faster legally. Lol. Unfortunately, we're walking and through in Colorado. How's it going, bud? I'm not sure who you are based on our sleeping. We're trying to follow the class from rural. I'm doing how about got our sleep a little bit. Run a check on. I wish. Getting better yet? Warp speed effect from sci-fi. Lol. Oh, sweet, I'll take that. All right, we're back. Sorry, I was drinking water. Cool. Good morning, T. How's it going? See, the city of Clyde just doesn't want me to leave, so they're going to kill the signal as we're walking out of their greater city area, I guess. Good morning, Danger Tater. How's it going? Actually, yeah, that was a really fat tree. It was a thick boy. Stuck in Ohio, lol. I am down with Ohio so far. Like I said, I've had some great times out here. So far, though, your journey, what is the best thing you've seen so far? Lake Erie was pretty fantastic. I mean, Lake Erie was pretty huge and beautiful. I think my favorite sight so far, though, has been in the town of Duanesburg in upstate New York, in the middle of nowhere, right? There was a whole bunch of like suburban houses and farmland, and the mixture of those two made it so that they cleared out all of the trees in the area on the top of like those hills and mountains, and you could look for miles upon miles upon miles out and just see rolling mountains in the distance, rolling mountains, rolling hills, and it was really, really scary. The edge of town, but no, Rich, yeah. Yeah, I on the other side of pictures and where can we see them? I'm from Florida and I've never left, so I'm interested. I holla, yeah, pictures and Instagram. If you type exclamation mark Insta. I think that you did, T. I think that you did. Shayna, it is an absolutely gorgeous day out. I did not look at the weather. I don't know how hot it's supposed to get, but I hope it's not too bad. Hey, good morning, Yogi. How's it going? Lose signal again so we can see the lull? Alright, well, I don't know. I was working with Tim, or Tim and I were working on it at the end of the day. Not yesterday, but the day before. I don't know if it kicks in just like at a certain bit rate, or if it has to go to like 0 in order for it to kick in. But there is a BRB screen. It is there, for sure, for sure. And don't worry about that. I am absolutely sure that we will lose signal again today. We are kind of in the middle of nowhere here in Ohio. Good morning, Free to Mimi. How's it going? All right, so we lose the shoulder altogether up ahead here. So if it doesn't matter which side of the road we're on, we're gonna get on the left side just so we can see the traffic coming at us. Just gotta find the time to make the cross. And now it's that time. You have 38,000 more channel points before you revisit the tuna meatball modifications like the last one. Oh boy, I can't tell you how excited I am to hear that news, Vic. God. And good morning, JKB. How's it going? Have a good time, chat. Stay safe, Sean. I'm going back to the beach on vacation. Oh, have an awesome vacation, Danger Tater, man. That is awesome. And that is scary, T. Sometimes you're nice. Sometimes you let Vic order the sandwich, and I'm not sure which one I'm gonna get with tea. It's like a total crapshoot. All right. They're doing that thing here on this road where they just throw a random rumble strip on like the very edge of the road on the shoulder. It's kind of pointless because if you go any farther than this anyway, you're just off the road. So it feels like it's a little late to have a rumble strip. And it's just making it hard for me to walk on it. Well, if it's for me, it's nice, simple, it's low. Yeah, Pooper, what's that? I'm excited to hear your great idea for a healthy sub. I mean, by all accords, Bix Tuna and Meatball is a very healthy sub. It's a protein bomb. Just is it delicious? No. Can you tell Sean to eat a yummy sub that only has ingredients that complement each other? Yeah, that would be a nice pick. That's what I'm looking for. And the rabbit pooper. Well, what does the rabbit consist of? And is it like a vegetarian rabbit, or is it more like the rabbit from Monty Python's The Holy Grail? How to stay sanitized, like wash your hands so you don't feel rough after eating in your general day-to-day. I actually did Greatest Journey yesterday at the end of the day pick up some baby wipes finally, so I have those now. But most of the time I have a bar of soap that I carry with me so that if I have any sort of a stream or any sort of a water supply at all, I can wash my hands in there. And I also wash my hands at every subway location that we come across. So just try to stay as clean as possible with the opportunities you have to do so. It is on an Asiago bread, it's spinach and lettuce, and that's it. Good morning, fake admin, how's it going? He has a very strong immune system. Well, yeah, that's true, and by the end of this trip, it's going to be even stronger. I'm not used to you listening. Yeah, I know. Well, the problem was, here was the breaking point, T. I had a massive blister, right? Just like a massive blister on the back of my right heel, and it was just getting worse and worse with every day. Usually if I get a blister, right, you just throw moleskin on that baby and you let it heal itself over, but it was so far lifted off of the skin that I couldn't put moleskin on it. It just bowed the moleskin out, and so I was like trying duct tape, and duct tape worked for a couple of days, but after a while it still continued to get bigger and bigger. So not to get too gross, but it's also a little gross, I had to drain it. So I had to poke a little hole in the blister. And the dangers of doing that is you're basically opening a wound on your skin, and you're opening it to all sorts of any type of bacteria that can get in there. And I'm not exactly in a sterile environment, so I needed a quick and easy way to clean out that area of the blister. Every time I had to replace the moleskin bandage, which I do daily. So, what do you call it? Baby wipes ended up being the solution. Strong Irish genes that prevent most forms of shame, so he doesn't know how gross he is getting. Exactly, Beck. Yeah. Did the officers share what their favorite sub is at Subway, or are they more donut guys? You know, I didn't think to ask. I was a little startled. Again, I was asleep, it was midnight, and I was woken up by these giant headlight beams. It was a lot going on at once. Hey, this is username. How's it going? Woke up fresh and early. Hope you are good. I'm doing great. Yeah. Also woke up fresh and early. Did you say you stocked up on Subway yesterday? Is there a Subway stop today? Beats International, there's probably not a Subway stop today just because the next location is about 27 or so miles, 28, something like that miles from where I woke up this morning. So we probably won't make it there today, but I do have 3 subs in case I want to eat 3 subs today, or I can do 2 subs today and 1 tomorrow morning. But we should be getting to the next Subway in the morning. Nope, Bick, unfortunately no Subway stop today. Was worried about you, didn't see you on yesterday. Oh yeah, Koopa, unfortunately I posted it in the Discord. There were some massive thunder and lightning storms and it rained all day yesterday. So I continued walking, but unfortunately I can't stream in the rain because my encoder is not waterproof. In the what? The clink? I was not. We were not, Koopa, we were not. Why is this like roadway sideways, basically? Also, which way am I supposed to be going here? Real quick, check the GPS. Ah, good thing I looked. Just checking. Yeah, I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, why not? We switch over, Vic. We made the call. We're on the right road now. Seriously, and Pooh, that's very true. They do not. But no, yeah, I think Koopa, he is making reference to the fact that last night at about midnight, we had our first ever encounter with the police on this trip, where they shined their giant high beams from their car on my tent. And I was woken up to the sound of a man screaming, "Hey, this is the police. Is there anyone in there?" An oh too familiar sound. So that did happen last night. Luckily, they were very nice officers by the names of Officer Jeff and Officer Bill from the city of Clyde. And yeah, it was a great interaction. You'll be going by Sandusky Regional Airport soon, and I hope you considered flying to Denver to spare us from having to see Kansas. Lol. Nope, haven't considered it. Although I would not be surprised if we lose service again around the airport. Generally, their technology there has a tendency to mess with the signal. Hey, Stormy, how's it going? Nope, so we went to a bar at the end of the day yesterday because get a couple of cold brews and de-escalate all the energy we had from running through thunder and light. Had ourselves a couple of drinks. Met some really cool. It was a great bar to go find ourselves a place. And closest, most public land of called the community park. So I was like, perfect, that sounds good. Sat down, charged up a couple devices on some outlets that were there in one of the pavilions. My nice little corner on the side of the park. I set up my tent. A man right outside my tent with a flash saying, "Police, is there anyone there?" At which point I said, "Yeah, sorry, I'm in here." And he said, "Okay, you mind coming out for us?" I said, "Sure, no problem. I'm just throwing on a sweatshirt." As soon as I got my sweatshirt on, I jumped out of there, said, "Hi, how can I?" They asked me what was going on here, what I was doing there. I let them know I'm just to sleep. My ID. Make sure that there in the morning. I said I usually get started around 6, which I did this morning. Cleaned up all my tent and stuff, and then that's about it. Had an interaction. It was easy. But we made a rescue Ohio. Been big. You can repeat a lot of that because signal was big. That did not happen, Pooper. Nope. Long story short, police had to investigate reports of a stranger walking around town. Put on. They didn't have to go to jail. No, they won't. I mean, we're everything we're doing here is by the book. Alright, I think we're back. Signal is bad. I think we're back. Like I said, I think pretty much throughout the entire time we're crossing through this airport, we're going to have really spotty signal. So, we'll see. But I hope it's not too bad. Either that or we're going to be stealing the signal from all the airplanes and we'll have great signal. But we'll see which way it goes. Robot, good. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Drop. Lol. Yes, strikes the blue. Yep, it is the signal. It's trippy. Look a place to spend the night. Lol. Still robot though. I'll try a restart, a refresh. Let's see if that worked. Kinda looks like it did. Thanks, cool. So the signal of Sean's real robot voice. You don't think a human could ever cover this many miles a day, did you? Lol. No, that's just, what happens is the signal sets it off, and then sometimes the encoder has a hard time fixing itself from that, so we just gotta give her a little soft reboot. But it seems to work. Not sure why people call it a robot. You sound nothing like a robot. What does it sound like? I can't hear it on my end. When it does robot, the video feed slows down. Yeah, alright. Like I said, I'm sure we'll have another couple of problems. I think the signal is going to get better as we go through the day today, get closer to Fosteria and all that good stuff. But right now, believe it or not, it's all of the trees and structures around us that are causing some signal issues. So hopefully we'll get into a little bit more open of an area. We should be fine. You sound like you were talking through a fan. Nothing about a robot. I have a robot. Oh, no kidding. That's pretty fun. I used to love talking through a fan, like Darth Vader. Named Astro from Amazon, something like that. Well, interesting. And for someone, Ms., who it was that said they hate when there's no safe place to walk, you would hate everywhere I walked yesterday, by the way. There was not a single safe place to walk, no shoulder. It was exactly like this road that we're on all the way through yesterday, except we were getting downpoured on the entire time. It was really great. Faux Town, or Little Detroit, we call it in Northwest Ohio, lol. Fostoria. Tommy Boy style. Love it, Dirt Vonnegut. Love me some Tommy Boy. I'm excited. I like, for one, the here, and I really like the small town. There's a lot like that, because that was a lot. It's a beautiful day. No, some sunscreen on, and we're protected from everything. Should be a wonderful day. In the middle of Ohio, where we are. What's it do, Stormy? What's the Amazon Astro do? I'm very intrigued. I like robots. But also, real quick, now that we're almost, 45 minutes in anyway, maybe my first spiel today. But for anyone that might be new to this channel here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trip eating nothing but food that we can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. It's a really cool group, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, as of a week from yesterday, we are currently sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food throughout the rest of the adventure, all the way to Santa Monica. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they're giving us a custom made-to-order baby stroller to help carry. I'm looking forward. Roof is beautiful out. The city each day. The city by rail fare. Travels about when you are gone, looking and it's a siren and records them. That's a really cool story. That's pretty cool. Like a little security bot. The attack when someone comes. All right. Well, I hope we should, because I have a full gallon in there. But I hope we have enough water for today. Something tells me we're not going to be seeing a whole lot of opportunities to buy water. So we'll have to either ration, or when we start to run low on water, because it's a hot one out, we'll have to dip it into a stream or something like that, collect it, and try out our filter for a while. Has Subway made any promises to help you figure out getting food over the big stretches between Subways? We have not talked about it yet, Tim. But I'm like, on does tangent cool beans, cool beans. That's good. we back? Sorry guys, I have no way of telling when we come back. Yeah, thanks. Beats International, it's going to be sometime in Indiana / Illinois, I think. There is talks about potentially doing some sort of a celebration thing once we hit Peoria. So it might just make sense for them to hold off until then and give it to me, but I do not know. I just know it'll be sometime in that area. Also, Tim, sorry man. I forget what the question was. Oh, I haven't talked to them yet about it, but I talk to them on a daily basis, so it is something we'll probably talk about in the short term and see if there is something they can do for us in those areas. But who knows? So it's your fault, Wolf. Nah, it's just we're probably going to have pretty rough service through a couple of these sections in the middle of nowhere in Ohio, and that's just kind of the way life is, I suppose. Which is why we tried to push to get our BRB screen back, or our BRB screen ready. Moin moin, low German for good morning. Good morning, Mingatu, how's it going? They're making sure he isn't going to quit before that. You better believe we aren't, Stormy. We're in this for the long haul. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in this world at this point that could get us to quit and turn back. Especially now that we're already like a month and almost a half in. We're just in it. We're just here forever, I guess. Big taught me the word blitzkrieg, which means I love you. Oh, is that? Nope, no signed autographs for the officers, but like I said, I did give them a couple of business cards so that they know who I am. We might even see them in chat in a little bit. That would be pretty funny. Probably not this morning though, if they were up working all night. They probably sleep during the day. If you get hit by a car, you may have to stop. I don't even know if that's enough, Ziggy. I mean, if we got hit real bad, sure. I mean, we physically can't go on, yeah, but you break a leg, I guess I'll just crutch it across the country, you know? May join a commune before that. Lol. Well, hopefully not. Good morning, Principal Matthew. How is it going? They should put a super cooler in the new stroller large enough to hold a couple of subs. Subway Yeti would be cool. That would be awesome, Tim, but like, I don't know. Well, just use, right? I was thinking about this actually. If I use the solar panels that they're getting attached to that to power a cooler or like a little bit of an AC or something like that, then it'll at least get us through the hottest part of the days, which is what really matters. Maybe that's the way to do it. Take it back, Paul. If you break a leg, you can sit in Wilson and use the other leg to push. Exactly, Random Tangent. See, there's a way around everything. Hey, Chill Raiders, how's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. I also, by the way, appreciate the fact that in this part of Ohio, they just like got lazy with the naming of these roadways and just decided to name them numbers. I like that system. Someone email Yeti and drop them this link, lol. I just figured out why the shoulders are so narrow in Ohio. Why, Principal Matthew? Please fill me in. Why is it so narrow? Why does it have to be like this? Anytime I have so many questions, well, ask away, man, because I probably have answers. And if I don't, I can always just say 42, and that seems to work. In your honor, they are either 6 inches wide or a foot wide just for Subway. Oh, I get it. So, when they were planning out the road divisions all the way through Ohio, they were like, someday there's going to be a man crazy enough to walk across the country eating nothing but sandwiches. And in his honor, we're going to have to make these shoulders as small as possible. I like that. It's a lot of bees. Oh, that's crazy. Well, and check this out. There's like, so there's all these like beehive things, all these bee columns for whoever's a beekeeper over here, right? And like, there's just a bunch of bees right on that box. I don't even want to get close to it. I guess they're like spilling out or something. The queen fell out, they all followed her. I don't know, but Don't want to get close to that. Sounds like a bad way to spend my afternoon. Good morning, Hike the Earth. How's it going? And yeah, Stormy, I was interested in the bees leaking out of their houses. Battery power wise, how do you do it? You stop along the way, I assume, to charge up your phone and whatever else you're using to stream. Chill Raiders, so my entire setup, right? I have a encoder that I have to power, I have my camera that I have to power, and I have 2 phones that I have to keep powered up. In order to do that, I have 6 really big, like 26,000 milliamp power banks, and those things basically keep my stream running. I go through about 1.5 power banks a day, just feeling everything I got between the phones, the cameras, and the encoders. So I have 6 of them. I get like 3 or 4 solid days at a time at a streaming. So I can go like 4 days keeping all my stuff charged up before I have to find a way to charge them all, charge the battery banks up again. And I can either do that in a hotel when I stay there, or every once in a while I found, like last night, I was in a park that had a pavilion that had access to outlets there. So that's how we charge up where we can. She's probably mating in there in the guards. Probably. Leave them be. Lol. Good morning, bulldozers. How's it going? I once mowed over some ground bees, and that was a painful event. I was on a hike and I stepped in a ground bee's nest. Or my brother rather stepped in it, and I got stung 32 times that day when I was a child. Be right back screen. Forgive me if you've already answered anything I asked. Just got here. No, Chill Raiders. No worries at all, man. I will answer these questions as many times as it takes. And good morning, Twisted Logic. How's it going? Yeah, 32. Wow, it was not a good day. A bug is riding along on your pram. Well, that happens. That happens, Stormy. Turns out they like this. They like the stroller. And believe it or not, Chill Raiders, another addition to that, since we got sponsored by Subway, they're making us a brand new baby stroller, which, by the way, we use a baby stroller to carry all of our stuff so we don't have to carry it on our back. That's also what the camera is mounted to, which you can see right here. Be yourself, lol. But the one that they're giving us, the upgraded model, is going to have solar panels attached to help keep all of our stuff charged as well. So that should be fun. These workers are telling me to stop because this car is coming. I don't know if that applies to me, though. I'm a walker. All right, Pooper, what are your questions? I got them. Just go offload. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. It's going to get loud for a brief moment. Thank you. By the way, for anyone that's ever wondered how they get the tar snakes down, this is what they're doing. Leave them. Try not to step on them. How's it going? Good.
Doing a long trip?
Yeah, I'm walking across the country. I left Boston on May 1st. I'm going to Santa Monica, California.
Good luck, man.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm with the charity called Big City Mountaineers. They take kids from like the inner city and bring them out on adventures in the wilderness and outdoors.
Cool.
It's a good one.
Have a good trip.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
Need water or anything?
Oh, almost set, but thank you. Thank you. All right, sorry. Hope the stroller arrives before Santa Monica. Me too, Hike the Earth. Don't listen to him, Mr. Wilson Lowell. I wonder if Subway logo is going to be all over it. I hope so, Stormy. That's what I want. I just want it to be like covered in green and yellow Subway swag. This is definitely fascinating. Glad I stumbled upon you. Thanks, Chill Raiders. I appreciate it. I wish Subway Sean was walking through Texas. I want to join for a day. Sorry, reverse. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Davey, so far is so good, man. A couple of service issues, but not too bad at all. They're doing the tire lines. Exactly. Yep. Were you outrunning the police when they developed their when they deployed their taser, or was it because you were physically grappling with them? You see, they didn't, because none of that happened. I just had a nice civil conversation with them at the end of the day. Oh yeah, bulldozers. Like I said, if there's one thing I've learned on this walk so far, you can depend on the kindness of strangers. Hey, Art Man, how's it going? It is absolutely day 39, and that puts us apparently in the middle of Wheatville, Ohio. I made up a name, it's not Wheatville, but there's a lot of wheat around. You gonna go home and say, honey, I saw the darndest thing, dude pushing a stroller across the US, lol? I hope so. And then they're both gonna start following me on Twitch, right? That's how that one goes, Pimp Left. Sandstorms would be bad, superstorming. I've already had, like, when big semi-trucks come rolling by and they just roll all that dirt, debris, and dust off the roadway at you, it's awful. Did you briefly consider abandoning your trip to work for that road crew? You'd be a great sign holder. You know what, Pooper? Maybe. It's not exactly a hard job, right? Just holding the sign, flip the sign back. I could do that. Like I said, Chill Raiders, so if you type in !map Chill Raiders, it'll bring you to a website called Real Time IRL that actually tracks my location in real time, and it'll show you exactly where I am while I'm streaming. But we left Clyde, Ohio this morning, and now we're just in some town, I don't know where. You need business cards with your Instagram and Twitch info to give people that ask. I actually have them, Tim. I'm just really bad at giving them out, especially when I'm standing in the middle of the roadway, trying to get out of the way for oncoming traffic and a crew of workers. Which part of Ohio are you in now? Just outside of Clyde, Davey. Good morning, Mom. I believe that they would name a town Wheatville too. Yeah, I mean, look at how much wheat is around here, Ziggy. I'm waiting for this car to get around me. Why are barns red? I don't know. Good question. I'm sure it has something to do with the fact that red, red absorbs a certain amount of light, but reflects the right kind of light that plants hit, so you can, I don't know, something like that. I'll make up an answer. Looks like a good place to get fresh bacon. I'm sure it is. Oh my God, that was the other thing. I walked by a barbecue stand yesterday. Oh, man, was that tempting. No worries, Chill Raiders. Be aware there's a marginal severe threat for northern Ohio today. Wind and hail are main threats. Be safe. Thanks, Moose Cow. I appreciate it. And yeah, we definitely got hit by a little bit of hail yesterday. As I was walking, just getting pelted by it, it was great. But also, Moose Cow, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. When he is walking on the wrong side of the road. I didn't want to walk on this side because this is all fresh tar. It was sticking to the bottom of my shoes, so I walked over there to try to avoid it, but yeah, it's just safer over here. Did you get Officer Bill your card? I absolutely did, ABC. Yep. I gave a card to Officer Bill and Officer Jeff last night. Bins are reds, so crop dusters don't fly into them. Alright, sure, that's one way. You should get an orange flag for that machine, Stroller Daddy. It's probably a good idea, Iron Man. ABC's been telling us that we should get one of those flashing orange arrows that tells people to move over. Mount it right to the front of the pod here. Just feels like it might add a little too much weight. You know what? It's probably just that simple, like the Earth. It's just cheaper to do it red. Walking by barbecue would be rough. Bulldozers, the smell was incredible. What was it? It was the name of the place was like Snooters or something, Snootiers or something, Snooters Barbecue. But it smelled so good. Where you headed? How was Milan when you arrived? Milan was good, Davey. I actually got super lucky, and I thought I was going to get stuck in the middle of those thunder and lightning storms 2 days ago, but I ended up finding a nice little pavilion that had drop-down covers that covered up the sides of the pavilion, so I threw a bunch of those down and built my tent right in the corner of that pavilion. I slept on pavement, which wasn't great, but I was nice and dry, and those things stopped the sideways rain from coming in, so it wasn't bad at all. I'm sure there's been plenty of interesting things to happen to you, but 39 days in, what's the one thing that stood out, something that happened, someone you came across? There's been a ton, Chill Raiders. I don't know if there's one that stands out. Probably the one that stands out is the clip that got that took off on Livestream Fails when we got invited to join the 12 Tribes religious commune on the side of the road in Lakeview, New York. That was pretty crazy. Where do you sleep? DVD Linus? I've been out here for 37 nights so far. I have spent 5 nights with friends and family. I have spent 5 nights in a hotel. And I have spent every other night sleeping on the side of the road in a tent. I was Bison Cow back when you were still training. Oh, no kidding. Well, glad to see you again, Moose Cow. Didn't recognize you with the changed name. I nearly called them trouser snakes instead of tar. Are they only doing one side of the road? No, they've already done this side that we're on, and now they're going back and doing the other side. Good that the boys of Blue will keep their eye on you. Yeah, it was really nice, ABC. They were really nice, and then, yeah, like I said, they said that they'd watch out for me last night. You know, of course, after telling me that there was a guy named Corbin that liked to turn around in random places, collect knives, and try to get into fistfights with officers. So, it is what it is. Where country would you like to walk across next? Ireland. Much smaller, not so much of a commitment, and I've always loved to see Ireland. Gotta watch out for trouser snakes too. As early as colonial times, farmers used linseed oil as a sealant, which is an orange color and derived from flaxseed. Linseed oil was often mixed with other additives to help improve its preservative properties, such as milk, which would have been plentiful on many farms. And lime, ferrous oxide, which we commonly know as rust, turned the linseed oil as a deep orange-red color. It also helped discourage the growth of moss and fungi. Well, look at that. Good morning, McSally. How's it going? What's your next place? We're walking towards Fosteria, Ohio, Davey, is the next place. And we will probably not get there today. Must find the clip. It should be our top clip, but there it is. Thanks, Ziggy. I appreciate it. Was the overnight stay in Milan in the park? It was like a cemetery, family cemetery park. It was close to a cemetery, but it was a park that was, I guess, meant for kids to play in while their parents born at the cemetery, which was kind of morbid. But I didn't have a whole lot of choice with those big old thunderstorms coming in. I looked those 12 tribes up. That was just crazy. They have some wild, weird ideas. Yes, they were interesting for sure. And Shayna, it is all wheat in my experience. Although that's all corn on the left. Wheat on the right. There you go. I'm new here, but I like your channel. Are you walking or riding a bike, may I ask? Raheem Thorne. Long story short, we are walking across the entire continental United States of America, and we are pushing a baby stroller in front of us to carry all of our gear. So that's what you see. That's what might look like a bike. Which one of the officers was the good cop, which was the bad cop? They were both good cops, thankfully, last night. They like to play that game with trained people. Bonds are not painted with paint. That makes sense. Will there be a tell-all book revealing what goes on after stream, parties, groupies, etc.? You know what, Arman? There absolutely will be, yeah. I fully intend to write a book all about this adventure. I'm not a great writer, so I'm going to enlist the help of T, our resident writer here, but it'll get done. The red color also took longer than other colors to fade in the sun, which means less time and money was spent touching up, driving, peeling barns. All makes a lot of sense. When you get further west, the supercells are going to be an issue. Oof. So I think I timed this journey right, Moose Cow, that we're going to be walking through like Tornado Alley just after tornado season, I hope. I would really rather not be caught in the middle of a tornado while I'm just like tenting in an open field somewhere. That sounds like not a great time. We had one of those old barns on the property I grew up on as a child, drove past it a few years ago, and new owners never maintained it, and now it's collapsing. Well, that's sad, Eelroll. Hate to see that. Seen the cemetery on Google Earth. Glad I could recommend and help. Thanks, Richie. I appreciate it. Bulls and cows are colorblind also, so the red thing making bulls go at you is a wise tale. Yeah, they just like the movement of the tarp. Do you plan on staying in Santa Monica or going to go back to where you're from? I'm going to stay out there for about a week or two, just get rested up, get my legs all into shape, shave and get a haircut, because I'm not shaving or cutting my hair this entire trek just to see how long I can grow it out. And then we'll fly on back after that, Chill Raiders. What's your favorite kind of monkey? When I was a kid, I put together a presentation like some kids do about dogs to try to get my family to get a monkey. And it didn't work, but the candidate that we chose was the squirrel monkey, because they're smaller, less aggressive, and friendlier than like spider monkeys or anything else like that. So that's what we try to do. I slept through tornadoes here last night like a good Kansan. Tornadoes, deserts, I'm going to be a nervous wreck by the end of this walk. Sorry, Miz, but you know, we're out here for stories and for experiences, and what better stories are there than walking your way through tornadoes or, you know, the Mojave Desert. There was another streamer who drove a new car he bought from Los Angeles to Boston. That's pretty cool, DVD Linus. I heard about a service where people will pay you to transport cars for them. So like if they live in California and you live in Boston and they buy a car from Boston, they'll pay you to drive it all the way out there to them. And I used to think that was pretty cool. I think I'd like to get involved with that. Just basically travel for free. They pay for gas, they pay for everything, and then you get even a little bit of extra money at the end. I live on 418 acres, so I know some things, but our barn isn't red. That is a ton of land, Stormy. That is awesome. Is Carrie going to meet you out there? She absolutely is, ABC. Yep. He's lying. He's moving permanently to California to become a hippie. Probably not. Got to get back to work at some point. We don't get them very often here, so to warn will make you. To warn will wake me up quickly. Lol. On your right is a regional airport. Is it in Seneca? That airport, I believe, is the Sandusky Regional Airport. Not in Seneca. We have paddocks. Oh, you have horses, Stormy? I used to work with horses. Those black squiggles on the road look insane. We actually just passed a road crew, Miz. That was, they were installing those black squiggles, so these are all fresh and brand new. When you get to California, are you going to do the roads on all the talk shows? The rounds on all the talk shows? We will see. You guys want to hear a really funny story? Have you hired an agent yet? Kind of, sort of. Not really. I haven't hired anyone, but people keep reaching out to me. But tar snakes, yep. What do you dream about at night during those trips? Does it feel like you're still walking when you close your eyes sometimes? Alright, man, sometimes when I stop, or even if I'm like sitting down, it still feels like I'm walking. But I'm an insomniac, so by trade, I don't dream a whole lot, unfortunately. But yeah, sometimes when I'm lying there in the tent, it still feels like I'm walking. Are they repairs? I saw them doing them. Yep, that's exactly what they are. So in the Northeast, when the roads get cold and the roads freeze, you get what are called frost heaves. The ice pushes the roadways up, which causes cracks in them. So then they put these tar snakes down on the ground to fill in those cracks to prevent them from getting worse. They are sealing the cracks with tar. Yep. I would be surprised if it doesn't get picked up by talk shows and all that. It's an awesome story. But hey, I appreciate that, Chill Raiders. Paddocks are for the horses, but we have Shetland ponies and goats. 2 years because the mowing crew quit and said it was too much work. Common here, yep. See that guy? Artman is a legend, yes. He used to do that TV stuff, but it's only 20 because it's the future. Yeah, we actually, Artman was awesome enough to actually have us on his show for a little bit, which was awesome, and I loved it. Plague989, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Mr. Wilson secretly has lined up an agent, though. Well, something else I learned, I love this stream. Hey, thank you very much, Miz. I appreciate it. Are you walking to Fostoria today? Is that the goal? We're probably not going to make it there today, just because it was 28 miles away from where I woke up this morning. But we are going there eventually. I'm always a fan of more positive news. Good. Too much work just mowing for 8 hours every day and being paid for it. I don't get it. Thought people wanted to work. You know, who knows, man? I don't know, Stormy. When you were famous, will you remember us? Pooper, if it ever happens, I will absolutely remember you, yeah. How could I ever forget you? Oh, no worries, Davey. Well, let's see, what are we doing here? Staying straight? Okay. A little bit of hills in our future, that's fine, that's fine. So anyway, funny story, right? We have air conditioned up to the I got, someone reached out to me on Instagram, right? And this guy is from New York City, and his entire job is he lines up radio interviews. So he takes people that are interesting and he gets them opportunities on radio interviews, or he works vice versa where he goes to radio interviews and finds people for them to do the stuff for. So he contacts us, we talk with him, he sets up a media package for us, which is really nice of him, and then he goes, okay, sweet. So I want to get you on the air on Thursday, is what he says. What day is today? Is today Thursday or is today Wednesday? Sorry. Yeah, so it would have been tomorrow, right? I say, okay, that sounds great. Tomorrow at 9:30 a.m., yeah, I can make that work, no problem. Well, anyway, I get an email from him yesterday to let me know that unfortunately he has to postpone the media trail to the week of the 20th on this radio polls because I got bumped by Neil Sean, the lead guitarist for Journey. Which was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool experience. I have never in my life been bumped by Journey before, so that was pretty fun. You seem like a very happy guy. What is one thing that actually peeves you off? Tech issues, Art Man. As soon as tech stops working the way it's supposed to, man, I go off the rails. Well, the black stuff that you see on the roads looks like tar these days. It's more likely to be some sort of a high-performance polymer asphalt mix designed to form a bond from flexible enough to keep the roads from cracking even more. Crews apply it to the fissures with a device that looks vaguely like a vacuum sweep hose. Yeah, that's exactly what we just saw. I miss Kyle with an eye just saying I hope he recovered from his part of the walk right now. BRB. Oh, my bad. Well, okay, I guess I ran for nothing then. I guess I also quieted down for nothing. Nice brown stream to drink from. Yeah, that looks pretty dirty, doesn't it? Lol. Oh boy. Alright, good. So you guys did hear my story about getting bumped for Journey, though. That was a fun one. I've been trying to tell everyone that because it's fun to think about. Moose Scout, we actually have a life straw, and we've used it a couple of times here on stream. Thing works like a champ. I was wondering why you were running. Wasn't watching, we got concerned because you were quiet, lol. Oh no, I thought I was BRB, so I tried running through the bad signal area. You know, sometimes we're in a bit of a valley right now. When you take that dip, you lose signal like at the base of the valley, but when you get back up to the top, you have it again. So just trying to run our way through it. Also, good morning, James31. How's it going? Chill to N. Nothing much, man. How about you? Just out here on another day, walking across this beautiful country, you know? This is a bump to remember and tell stories about to your grandkids when you get home. Oh yeah, Miz. I was actually, I was telling people that once I get the subway stroller, it's going to become a family heirloom. I'm going to pass it down to my grandkids, and it's going to be their rite of passage. In order to claim adulthood, you have to go on a trip walking across the United States eating nothing but Subway. Would you like to be famous? I wouldn't personally. Depends on the level of famous, Davey, I guess. I don't want to be like Brad Pitt. I don't want to be to the point where I get recognized literally everywhere I go and you can't do anything. That sounds awful, but I don't know. I don't think I'd mind something lesser than that. How long are we gonna walk today? Until we can't walk anymore, Children. That's basically what I've been going off of. Walk until your legs say, all right, that's it. No more, we've had enough. But at the very least, probably 6 to 7 hours, get our 20 miles in, you know? Our next subway isn't until, Davey said, 22 point something miles away now. So we got a long ways to go before we can get somewhere we can get some food again. My claim to fame is I shared Sean's walk across the USA. Best I can do, but it's good enough. Listen, I appreciate it, Miz. Thank you very much. So what are you going to do with Mr. Wilson when you get Mr. Wilson 2.0? Probably donate him ABC. So the thing is, right, is I'm sure that the stroller that they're making is going to be amazing. And I'm really, really excited to see it. But I have to keep Mr. Wilson for now, of course, well, because I'm using it for now. But also, just in case it becomes like, if it's too bulky, too big, too gaudy or something like that, and we can't use it for whatever reason, we have to have Mr. Wilson on standby. But once we check out the new stroller and find out it's fully functional and perfect to use, we will probably donate Mr. Wilson to someone else that needs him more than we do. Whew, your legs are going to be the strongest in the history of legs after this, Lamau. Believe it or not, Chill Raiders, when we finish this thing up, we're going to be the 50th person ever to walk across the continental United States of America. So what I'm trying to say is there are 49 other people that have already done this crazy thing. Okay. They will hand your picture in every subway across the country. I hope so, dear. I want to be a subway hero. Get it? Because a hero is another word for a sandwich. So I could be a subway hero. You know, whatever. I'm in it. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be a little bit heavier, Tim, but that's going to be all right because our legs are pretty well developed now. And we're going to get it for the Kansas section, which is flat anyway. Of course, it might make the Rockies hard, but we'll see. Good morning, Johnny. How's it going? That's amazing. Don't skip leg day. We never skip leg day, Darth Eric. Of course, we don't work out any other part of our body, but we never skip leg day. Definitely live streaming the subway truck pulling up and dropping off the subway stroller. I'm hoping to live stream all of it, Floppy. Every bit of it. Should be good. Whispers to Mr. Wilson, we will always love you the best. Yeah, I mean, if he's tattered and no one will take him for a donation, we'll probably find a way to ship him out, ship him back home. We're not just going to throw him aside, though. We love him too much. I mean, Gatu, thank you very much for the 200 bits. That is awesome of you, and I appreciate it. So Subway knows that the weight is an important issue for you, right? Yeah, well, yeah. Like I said, I've been talking to the PR team on basically a daily basis. They know what we're looking for and what we need and what we can't have. I worked with a dude who biked across the country from New York to LA. That's pretty cool, but unfortunately, Showriders, there's a lot more people. I don't even think they keep count anymore. There's a lot more people that have done it biking. But it's still a cool trip nonetheless. Can you elk what's in the field? The soy? Fuzzy finch to our left right now and to our right, actually, on both sides. It is either soy or corn. It's a little early for corn to be that tall, so I probably soy. But I don't know, I'm not a farmer. Unless they can make it an e-stroller. Would I even take, yeah, I would take an e-stroller. That doesn't affect the trip. I'm still walking. I would take an e-stroller, absolutely. But you're doing your walk across the USA for passion and for charity, which is more inspiring, man. Hey, I appreciate that, Davey. But also, we're going to be the first ones that have ever done it eating nothing but Subway, so we have a first in there, no worries. Letterkenny reference. I am good. How are you feeling? Feeling good, Johnny. Just loving life, man. Just loving life. Yeah, threat level. It is a beautiful day out here most days. Aside from yesterday. Yesterday was awful. We got hit with a horrendous mixture of high winds, thunderstorms, pouring rain, and at one point hail. So, yesterday wasn't great. But today is beautiful, and that's what matters. I've heard more stories of biking across the country. Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of people that have done that. Not to belittle their journey, because that is still a crazy trip, by the way. I think doing anything for 3,000 plus miles is a bit extreme. What do you have to do if there isn't a Subway near you? You got snacks? Chill Raiders? I can only eat food that I buy from a Subway restaurant is the stipulation I've taken on this trip. So I do not have snacks. So what we are doing is my family's back home dehydrating Subway sub bits, because there's a 196 mile stretch between Subway locations in between Kansas and Colorado. So they're dehydrating those bits so that I can order bread at the last Subway location I have available to me and then make my own Subway sandwiches throughout the rest of the trip. So what I'm saying is we have emergency rations of Subway in case we make a mistake or something like that. But I also, before I left, made up an entire Excel spreadsheet list of all the Subway locations through the route and exactly how far away they are between each other, so I know how to plan accordingly. The rain was so good for my plants though. Sorry, Sean. It was not great for me, Floppy. Not great. Picture me on a road like this, right? Where there's nowhere to walk and just getting pelted and just beat up by weather as you have traffic coming at you the entire time. Not great. And first to live stream the whole thing. That's true too, Tim. No one's live streamed their walk across the continental United States. Countryside living. I'm kind of loving it, B-Tracker. Also, good morning. True dedication, I salute you, my friend. Appreciate that, Chill Rider. Like I said, I have a tendency to, when I do something, I throw my whole body at it, you know? So, that's just who I am. Vacuum seal the wraps too. Won't need bread. Oh, sweet. All right, I'll take that. Yeah, actually, Davey, in Ohio, so far, I have not seen a whole lot of Subways offering the pizza. I'll keep my eyes out, but, okay, good thing I checked. We're taking a left here. That's my kind of vibe. Love it. Well, you know, there's good parts to that, Chill Raiders, and there's bad parts to that, man. So you know, the good part is I find myself often on amazing adventures like this one, and it's really awesome. But the bad parts are I often hurt myself because I don't know how to hold back. So that's not going to happen on this trip, just so we know. But for example, I had broken 17 bones by the time I was 17 years old. Oh, I know, believe me. Been there, done that, know exactly what you're selling. Before going through the desert, you can order just the unbaked rolls and bake your own. That's true, just throw them right up on the stroller there and they'll bake in no time. Broke 1 bone per year on average. Yeah. Which you'd think was hard to do because, like, when you break a bone, you're out of commission for like a month. You're in that cast, you know? So how can you still average 1 a year? In fact, there were times that I had multiple in 1 year. I think my record was like 3 or 4 broken bones in 1 year. Crazy. Am I going through Bettsville? Let me check. Let me check. Where are we going? So it's pretty much straight due west. We're gonna go, I think we're gonna be in South Ballville, and then yes, yep, straight through the center of Bettsville, which I guess is good, because that'll give us a place to buy some water if we need it. You bet. I've never broken a bone, knocks on wood. I wish I had wood around. Does wheat count? Yeah. Have you got used to sleeping in tents and seeing different states and more to come? Like I said, Davey, I'm no stranger to hiking and backpacking and camping, so I have a lot of experience in tents. I was already pretty used to them. What's not great is because I don't have any sleeping bag or anything like that, most of the times I'm a side sleeper and I sleep on my side, so I'm digging my hip like right into the ground and just grinding my hip away, which isn't great, but it's not the worst thing. It's not terrible. It's fine if I'm sleeping on grass like I did last night, but the night before when I was sleeping on pavement, not a great feeling. All mods are losers. Interesting name. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I just hope you don't make me say your name a lot, because I love the mods here. They're all great people. Also, yeah, Tim, I got to talk to you about the BRB screen. Maybe, sure, well, maybe it's not a concern, and I just think it is. But it sounds like no matter what scene is prioritized, whether it's the mobile scene or the BRB scene, it's playing the BRB audio through the desktop. So our BRB screen right now has no audio, because if I turn the audio on, it'll play throughout the mobile scene as well, which is crazy. Nico123, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. That is awesome of you. I really, really appreciate it. Chicken broke 3 of my toes. It fell out of the freezer onto my foot. Sometimes, Miz, that's just what happened. My mom broke her ankle walking down the steps. I mean, it was a winter day. It was icy. She slipped on the ice, but walking down the steps. Or even one better, my younger brother Kyle dislocated his knee just standing up. Like he was at a desk in school. The period ended. He got up to move to the next class, stood up, and just dislocated his knee. Don't know how. I'm also a side sleeper and I need a pillow between my knees. I'm pretty sure lack of comforters is what made the caveman only live to like 35. You know, they say that sleep's really important, Floppy, so maybe. Stressful sleep? Send me here, lol. Keep it going. You know we will, Nico. Nothing's stopping us on this train. Especially when we have views as beautiful as this open countryside. I mean, come on, what's better? Also, by the way, yesterday I ended up walking by like 3 or 4 different quarries, which doesn't sound bad, except they were active in the middle of the day because, you know, it was Tuesday, and there were hundreds and hundreds of semis and trucks that were plowing down on a road just like this. So I was just getting passed by semis all day on a very busy road, and it wasn't great. So right now, yeah, that's what I was going to say, El Plagiato. Right now, this nice quiet road where you see one car every like half an hour. Oh, mwah, perfect. C'est magnifique. That one and only time I went camping, I woke up with a tent collapsed on me and a cow licking my face. Never again, hotels, or stay home for me. Lol. How far left? What do you mean, Chuck? Oh, how far? Okay, how far left? So what have we done? We've done 850, we're probably gonna be around 3. I think there's like, I'll be safe and say 2,350 miles left. 2,350 miles left. And Miz, where were you camping where you had the opportunity to get woken up by a cow licking your face? Were you just in the middle of a farmer's field? What happened? It sounds like you left your blinker on, lol. Something is clicking. Yeah, unfortunately, Floppy, I don't know what it is. I tried fixing it before I turned the stream on today. It's something going on with the joint on my front wheel that allows it to turn. So I'll have to, unfortunately, let it click today, but try to fix it tonight. It was driving me crazy this morning, though. It's a good story to tell, though. Whoa. And yeah, good question, T. Floppy, when you looking to get connected? And the beautiful view, such a unique way to see the U.S. You can say that again, El Pagliato. My favorite, though, I gotta tell you, man, as much as I love seeing the beautiful views and everything like that, my favorite is when you're talking to someone and all of a sudden you tell them what you're doing, and the reaction that you get is just like this face drop, and there's like a couple of seconds there where they have to try to process what they just heard before they fully realize like what I said, and that is awesome. I love it. I just love the confusion on people's faces. That's what I live for. Quite a wake-up call, cow licking your face. Hey, you ever hear of a cow lick? I used to wake up with them all the time. Hair sticking up. Farmer's field and the cows were way too friendly. Well, if I could make a recommendation, Miz, next time you try camping, if you do ever go again, don't go in the middle of a farmer's field. There are cows there. I once woke up by a cow licking my face after a Tinder date. Somehow, I feel like that's a different story, Poober. I believe it was near Findlay, Ohio, according to the map, looking like Friday if my visual math is working. Friday should work, Floppy. I think I'll be on the other side of Findlay by Friday, though. I think I might be hitting Findlay on Thursday, but I'd have to double check. I don't know. Send me a message on Discord. We'll figure it out. I had a cow licking my face and turned her down. Boom. Again, somehow I feel like there's a different type of story. Different type of cow, DJ. Lol. I'm back. Did you say something? Oh, I'm sure I've said a lot, Stormy, but welcome back. On the Weather Channel this morning, they were talking about how hot it's going to be in the deserts this weekend. Phoenix is hitting 110, Palm Springs is hitting 120, and the Mojave Desert are up in the 130s. They're having a heat wave. When we lived in Phoenix, it only got up to about 110 a few times in 5 years, and it was hot. Well, let's hope, ABC, that does not happen when we're down there. Fingers crossed, but, you know, we'll see. Unfortunately, if we're ahead of schedule, which we are right now, when we get down to the Phoenix area, it's going to be like August, which is not great. Also, we're not going as far south as Phoenix, but, you know, same idea. I told my local Subway store here in Germany about your walk and sponsorship, and they went totally crazy, and we'll try to promote your stream. Well, thank you very much, Plagiato. I appreciate you, promoting it. That's awesome. I get it, though, bulldozers. It's a beautiful state here. I've considered living here. Plus, it's like really diverse. I mean, if you like the city life, they got Cleveland, but if you like a countryside life, they got that too, for sure, for sure. As you can see. I've been trying to keep up with the map, and ever since you got into Ohio, and my husband is sick of hearing about it. Well, you know what? I hope I get to meet your husband and apologize on my behalf. But you did get him to start binging on Subway lately. Hey, there we go. I'll take that. Support in many forms. You could do the German version. It'd be a little bit shorter. Also, I hear Germany is absolutely gorgeous. My parents went there a couple of years back. Your title says it's a Subway walk, but every time I've turned in, it's been a road walk. Yeah, but with Subway. There's sandwiches in here. I promise, DJ. I promise. Maybe a cold front will move through. If it doesn't, I mean, worst case scenario, we got to take a week off somewhere to wait for like September or wait for cooler weather or something like that. We will absolutely do that. No worries. We just got to be smart about it. Make sure we're planning ahead and watching the weather and all that. So like I want to watch, before I enter the Mojave Desert, you know, you want to look at the 10-day forecast and make sure you're going to be all right. And if not, hunker down somewhere with plenty of resources, you know what I mean? I think I'd die after 600 meters. I'll walk around the subway every day for 6 months if you pay me a decent wage. So a German, I agree, very beautiful. Yeah, there you go, Nico. Hope you're well. Hope these feetsies are holding up. No sound at work, but no mutes. Have a safe, great day. Appreciate it, Befearden. Sorry you can't hear me, but I hope you have a great day as well. Germany is very clean. I've been there. Awesome. Oh yeah, that's really cool, Stormy. I gotta get out there. It's my biggest regret in life is, and I still got plenty of time to change it, so I guess it's not even a regret, but I just have to travel a lot more than I have internationally anyway. I've traveled quite a bit in the US, but have not made my way overseas too much. Denmark is better. Lol. I know you'll be fine. You have this trip pretty well thought out. Yeah, ABC, yeah. You know what I said? There's like, there's no way to plan for every contingency, right? You can't possibly plan for everything that could ever happen on this trip, but you have to be adaptable. You have to stay on your feet and be ready to swivel if what do you call it, speed gun gets thrown your way. America is the best country because we have freedom. All right, Beck. Hey, thanks, Floppy. I appreciate you typing that in. I'd rather give biking a shot rather than walking low. I can't do it. I don't have the legs for biking. I just don't. I love Germany, good food, and being part German, it was a treat to visit. The closest I've ever gotten to Germany, ABC, was there's a town called Gatlinburg in Tennessee that I went to, and I absolutely loved it. Went there during October. They were having a mini version of Oktoberfest on the mountain there that they call Ober Gatlinburg. And it's basically just a bunch of, it's a high population of German immigrants that moved there. And that's the closest I've been. But it was awesome. And I would very much so love to see the real thing. Love Munich, Stuttgart, and Copenhagen. Berlin? Well, I gotta try them all, I guess, bulldozers. That was an awesome crossroad. Will you pick the left or right? They both lead to infinity. You know what's really cool, though, Floppy? On a day like yesterday, when you know rain is coming, you can see the rain coming from like miles away. So there's plenty of prep time. Like every time the rain would stop, I'd be like, great, I'd take my raincoat off because it was getting a little hot, and I'd be able to see the next storm rolling in, so I knew when to put my raincoat back on. And that was pretty fun to watch. I went to Munchen and they immediately threw me in prison because they were afraid that I would bring freedom to downtrodden Bavarians. Is that what happened, Mick? Yeah. Just don't swivel when someone says swizzle on this. Stormy, Australia is probably... It's tough. It's probably my #1 pick. That's where I'd like to go first before anywhere else. If it's not my #1, Ireland is my #1, and it's my #2. But those two kind of go back and forth. I want to visit all of Japan. That'd be cool too, Befearden. I hear great things. I also hear that they love Americans in Japan, which is cool. I always love finding the places where they're going to accept me friendly. I was looking into buying Rode Wireless, got 2 mic for you, but those things are like $200 hairs. So if someone on this route has some spare cash, consider gifting Sean so he can talk to us when he's in front of his camera. That would be nice. Hold on, getting a phone call. All right. Hold on real quick 1 second, guys. I apologize for this. I'm going to take a work call. So I gotta put you guys looking at this corn growing, and I'll be right back. Doing good, and it's going good. I'm in the middle of a cornfield right now. I don't know. service I have. Like, if I got service, I'll be there. Alright, I'm running back as fast as I can. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. We have to pay the bills while we walk across the country. Alright, what did I miss? Obviously a loft. That's not corn? Yeah, it's not corn. I don't know what that is. I just said it was corn, but it's something. What is the most famous farm crop in Ohio? Farming's impact on Ohio's economy. Ohio's biggest crop is soybeans, followed by corn, with hogs being the most popular form of livestock. 90% of the farms in Ohio are family owned. Ohio is in the top 10 in pork production, number 2 in egg production, and number 1 in producing Swiss cheese. That's a lot of facts about Ohio. I needed to be at the hospital care for that's what people, when they want that American citizenship do. Is he being my question about the cops? No, Darth Eric, I had to answer a work call, unfortunately. Over the phone, yes, they told him to wait right where he is. That's why we're walking. We gotta run out of here, Floppy. We can't be here when they come back. If you want to talk about beautiful countries, Scotland, I lived there for the last 4 years. Incredible people, food, and as I said, very beautiful place. I've heard beautiful things. I've heard great things about Scotland being beautiful. There's also a couple of viewers that we have here. Mr. Sky, definitely for one, that is from Scotland. Flip is Welsh, she's from Wales, but I hear great things about Scotland. If you adopt a kid in the USA, you are still not a citizen of the USA. Well, it's true. Didn't know she said if you were adopted. Sorry. 100% Lakota Indian. Oh, no kidding. Didn't tell you you got subways to find. Something like that, DJ. And yeah, info dump. Sorry, I left for a second, but I still feel the need to catch up on all the messages I missed. I only switch cheese every time I go to Subway. I like the pepper jack because it gives me just a little bit of heat, but not enough heat to punish me on the back end. So that's what I stick with. My grandpa's grandma was full-blooded Cherokee, so I'm like 3%. My fiance is Scottish, so perhaps it's rubbed off on me, but I lived there, so I can say from my first experience, it's an incredible place. I'll have to check it out. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong here, Chill Raiders, but I feel like if I took one trip to the UK, like I could see all of the countries in the UK in that one trip. Like I could probably go to like, you know, England, London, Wales, Scotland, maybe Northern Ireland if I was feeling up to it. Like if I took like a week or two, I could do that whole trek and see just about everything. Maybe it takes more time, I don't know. Ah, you could, okay. 5% you can get some. So yeah, you probably could. Awesome. The UK is about the size of Wisconsin. That's good to know. So would it take me 2 weeks to see all of Wisconsin tea? Seems right. All right, cool. So maybe that's just what I'll do. Plan a 1 week vacation to all of the UK. Which way are you leaning, Intrinsic? You think Wisconsin's bigger, or you think Wisconsin's smaller than the UK? Hey KJ Dub, did rain get you yesterday? It absolutely did, KJ. I was, yeah, I couldn't even leave my tent until about 9:30 in the morning because it was thunderstorms throughout all day yesterday, or sorry, all morning, all night the night before. Finally, when the thunder and lightning stopped, I was able to leave my tent, pack everything up, but it was still downpouring. So I walked throughout that. I had to do a news interview. While I was doing the news interview, the thunder and lightning started up again, so I had to hunker down for another half hour while that was going through. And then I was able to hit the road again after that one, where it started just downpouring on me. Opened up for about halfway through the day for like half an hour where it stopped raining, and that was pretty nice. Took all my rain gear off. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it started with hail on us again yesterday. And then just pouring rain after that little segment. So we were walking through the rain most of the day, up until the last hour of the day when I went to a bar, had a couple of drinks, met some great people, found a park to sleep in, and then of course at midnight last night I was woken up by our first police interaction on this trip. Where they just like put their car's headlights on us, on high beams of course, and then I was woken up to the sound of a man screaming, "Hey, this is the police, is there anyone in there?" And then I had to get out of my tent and have a conversation with them, tell them what I was doing. They ran my driver's license, and they ran my info, and they were like, everything came back copacetic, so they said, "Sorry to bother you, just trying to make sure you're not doing anything illicit or illegal." Said, "Sounds good, no worries," and I went right back to sleep, and that was it. Crazy time. Good morning, Jenny. How's it going? Oh boy, I missed a lot of messages. Free school in America for Indians. Yep. I bet it's an enormous culture shock to visit America from a state-sized country. Like, OMG, you can just keep going. Yeah, I bet, Floppy. This place is huge. I couldn't understand the big deal when I was in Wales. I wanted to go to Scotland, and they thought it was too far away. It took some guy 9 months to walk across Canada. We're going to do this in 5 to 6 Befearden. I will stay in Australia and do my schooling. Lol. UK is 94,000 square miles. Even with a Europe trip, you can still visit so many different places in a short time, just a few hours, and you are in a different country. I mean, for reference, I took a trip where I drove 24 hours down straight to Louisiana for Mardi Gras from where I was in Massachusetts. On the way back, we stopped in Tennessee for like 3 days, and we stopped in New York. Western New York there for a couple of days as well. And that was a 1 week trip that we did over the entire, north to south boundary of the U.S. Whew. Hope he had bear mace. There's just non-stop land everywhere and everything is massive and spread out. We're really crammed in over here. Yeah, it was a bit of a rough one, but it was no big deal. Like I said, we talked to the police officers. They were very nice. Their names were Jeff and Bill. Bill told me about he's going on a bit of a cross-country trek himself, where he's going to be driving to Colorado over the next couple of weeks, where he might actually drive by me pushing on the side of the highway. So it was a pretty nice, fun time. Yeah, yesterday was a crazy day, and I couldn't stream any of it because of the rain, unfortunately. Seems like I'm having a connection issues. Said I seem to be offline. Interesting. What exactly have you taken, lol? Hey, Twinkie Dinky the Third, Forrest Gump. Hello, how's it going, man? Nice to meet you. Didn't Gump run? Sean is walking. Yeah, but that's the only difference. What are you working with? So you're talking about setup-wise, Childan? Because if you're talking about setup, if you type in ! setup, it'll show you all my electronics and gear. Other than that, I have a sleeping bag, tent, hiking backpack with like 3 changes of clothes, 16 pairs of socks, and 10 changes of underwear, toiletries, all that good stuff, and then just like miscellaneous crap thrown into the stroller everywhere else. I got you, Twinkie, no worries. Bernie Tigers 1980, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. What country/state are you in? Right now, Twinkie, we are in Ohio, in the US of A. But we are walking all the way from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. So we've already been through Massachusetts, New York, and Pennsylvania. We're now in Ohio, almost probably 5 days left in this state. And then we're going to go through Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Kansas, Colorado, a little bit of New Mexico, a little bit of Utah, through Arizona, through Nevada, and into California. The best state of Ohio, lol. Oh, I mean work when you are home. Oh, I got you, Childan. I am a project manager for a construction company that builds commercial-grade solar fields. Hi, Bernie Tigers. How's it going? All right, I'll give the full spiel. Tim. That's what about Tim T. I'll give the full spiel. So for anyone that might be new here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles. It'll take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete because we're averaging 20 to 30 miles a day. and we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Whew. It's so flat, looks like the UK. It's not always flat. There are hills for sure, but today's been pretty good. I can't complain about today. When you arrived, did you say, oh, hi, oh? I did not. But maybe I should have. Did you call me Tim? I did, T, sorry. T, you are now Tim. Well, there's so many Tims in this chat, though. There's not your average Tim. Then there's my friend Tim LaFortune, who's Tim. There's just a lot of Tims. Plus, I met a guy at the bar last night whose name was Tim. They're everywhere. We have a solar field on our roof. Oh, awesome, Stormy. That's cool. I can never be as awesome as Tech Team Tim. This bit is like a tape recorder. Oh, why? Is the audio coming in funky? Whee! Bye, car. The name that follows me everywhere is Dave. I got a friend, Dave, too. I was actually just on the phone with him. He called me not yesterday, but the day before at the end of the day. Tim, not your average Tim, by the way, is also one of my very close friends who I lived with for a while in a house where I also lived with my friend Dave. So there's all that. More like East Anglia or the Netherlands. The UK as a whole is pretty undulating. Never reaching great heights, but still varied in terrain. Why are you only eating Subway foods? So, Birdie Tigers, long story as short as I possibly can make it. I tried to do this trip when I was in high school, or once I graduated, tore my ACL and couldn't do it. In the interim between then and now, I found out about 49 other people have walked across the continental United States of America before. I decided that I wanted to do it in a way that was different than everyone else, so that I could raise my hands at the end and say I'm the only person in the world that's ever done that. Came up with the idea to do this trip eating only one type of food. And the only restaurant chain that it was even possible to do that with is Subway. Because of the nutritional value of how healthy their subs are, and because they have more restaurant locations across the US than any other restaurant chain out there. Audio's fine, video good too. Thanks, T, I appreciate it. Do you think solar panels will get better or peak? They'll continue to get better, Davey, just like everything does. They're now testing nighttime solar. That's interesting. Way too many Andys where I live. I don't know too many Andys. I used to work for a guy named Andy at a cardboard box making factory. He was my boss where I was doing QA/QC. He was nice. When do you think you are in LA? Chill to end. It's going to be sometime in October. Very far away. We went with solar shingles instead of solar panels for the looks of them. That's really cool, Stormy. Those are pretty new too, the solar shingles. They're also looking into making solar windows now for like skyscrapers in New York, which is pretty cool. It's the Toys R Us giraffe. Where? I didn't see it. I hope I never succumb to any type of muscle tear. Oh, it's not great. It is not a great time, man. So I tore my ACL, sprained my MCL, and tore my meniscus all at the same time. In, you know, the manliest way possible. Don't even worry about the story. Sorry, we don't have to get into that, but it was a rough time. Bonus points just sounds nice. Subway Sean just sounds nice too. Yeah, that's true. The alliteration is nice. I mean, Subway is great. There's actually one right down the street from my apartment. Yeah, they're awesome. Just waiting for Big Oil to finally give up the patent on free energy. When's the next Subway stop? If you're, we probably, unfortunately, won't get there today. But the next one is in Fosteria. It was 28 miles from where I woke up this morning. Did you get any sponsorship from Subway? Yes, Bernie, actually. As of Tuesday of last week, we announced our official sponsorship. They are paying for all of our food from here on out for the rest of the trip all the way to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. And they are building us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, because we use a baby stroller to carry all our gear so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Whew. Solar satellites are available in the UK now. KFC Sean doesn't have a ring to it, but Subway Sean does. It's your destiny. You're right, Davey. Whew. Oh, Jeffy the Giraffe, how's it going? Well, hey, Bellamont, how's it going? Because of you, I had to order Subway, then the sub turned into 2 subs, then 3. It's funny how that happens, huh? Dr. WD-40, good morning. I installed my first solar panel to charge all my batteries. And how is that working out for you? We got when we hit Indiana, the new stroller we're getting is coming with solar panels mounted, and I'm interested to see how effective they are. Wasps and thing bills underneath them. Yeah, that's true. We are also suffering the syndrome. Lol. Having Subway for lunch today. I'm having Subway for breakfast, lunch, and dinner every day, and I'm loving it. Oh, double meatball sounds so good. Thanks for letting Bick and Pooh go back to their normal selves. Yeah, Dr. WD-40, man, I have to ask, what kind of control did you have over Bick and Poober to make them act that way? Were you like holding their families ransom? What was that? What was the control? Extorting them? Did you have pictures or something? I don't know. Whoa. I'm saving money on having solar panels on my house roof. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Good way to save too. Very green. Working great. Wonder what sorts of watts you'll be able to pull. Honestly, I think 40 watt will be able to keep most of your stuff going without drain. Like basically what I'm going to try to do with it, right, is if I can keep charging one power bank, one of the spare ones I have, while I'm streaming on the other power banks, I think I should be able to make that work out pretty well. I think that should work. Oh no, you're back to trolling again. It was eerie, Dr. WD-40. It was a very scary time when they weren't trolling. It just like felt unnatural. Also, Twinkie Dinky the Third, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Double meatballs without tuna. No tuna on that, Plagiato. Yes, T, I can say that I am in fact loving it. Would you consider buying a Rode wireless go-to mic, Sean? Yeah, I mean, I would consider it. The reason I hadn't before was just cost. I definitely hit and exceeded my my budget for technology on this trip, Ziggy, I'll be honest with you. So we're already well into the red. But we'll see if something takes off. I would absolutely consider it. Ooh, Thulu, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Will Subway put out a press release and do a big launch for this? I think they're planning on it, DJ. They had mentioned throwing some sort of a in-person party / media show at one of their locations in Peoria when we get there. So we will see. We will see. Whew. Has pictures of them eating Quiznos. No. Is that really a thing? And good, yeah. There should be a Subway Sean sandwich in the vault. Evil Bong, I hope that there is one day. I don't know what that sandwich will be. I'll have to create it, but that would be cool. Whew. There is no such thing as a meatball and tuna sub, El Plagiato and Befierd, and there is no such thing. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Also, in case I missed it, Judd76 and Dustindo15, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of yous. And welcome to the walk. Did they tell you any details on the solar setup? I have had no details at all, Dr. WD-40. They told me that it was coming with solar panels attached and other attachments to help with this trip. But I have no idea what those other attachments are or what to expect. We're just going in blind, and we'll find out. And come on, Souths. Yeah, I like that. Maybe it's a Boston thing. I understand why they don't push wind turbines because they can't be recycled, but why not more water turbines? I don't know, Stormy. I really like the idea. For a while, they were talking about making tidal turbines and building solar fields on top of the tidal turbines, because the tidal turbines have they take the tide from under the water, and it actually a lot of the times has an effect of soothing the tidal effects on the above water. So if you build a floating solar array there, you can use the same space, which is all free space, by the way, because no one owns the ocean, and do it. So I do not know. You could just set it on the table when you eat. I think the food noises would be too much if you wore it. Yeah, probably, Ziggy, probably. But it would be nice to be able to talk to you while I ate anyway, which I cannot do now, because you can't hear me. Hey, Andy Dromeda, how's it going? Speaking of Andy. Look both ways. I say nothing. I was hoping you were streaming yesterday. Sorry, Silver Ashes. I would have loved to stream yesterday because I try to stream as much as humanly possible for this trip. But the weather was so brutal, and my encoder is not waterproof, so we were stuck not streaming. Oh, that might be wrong, Davey. I don't know. More natural disasters near water sources, so higher risk, maybe. Yeah, you're probably right. WD-40. Also, anything built on salt water. Its half-life is way shorter than anything that's built on like land. just because the salt water has a tendency to rust literally everything it touches. Hungover in Vegas, yeah, it is beautiful out here. Just tons of farmland. I believe that is all soy. I've changed my mind. I don't think it's corn anymore. But it is beautiful out here. There's enough technology to produce electricity for most people out here for free. That's good though, Stormy. That's it's the way it should be. You know me. I mean, I build solar fields for a living. I'm a very green guy. I like it that way. Have you done something like this before? Andromeda? No, not really. My longest trip before this was a 5-day hiking trip to the White Mountains that covered over 60 miles. So now we're going on a 5 to 6 month journey that's covering 3,044. So I'm no stranger to long through hikes, but nothing this big. Whew. So many new commands I didn't know about. Floppy, if you type in !command, it'll give you a commands list of all the commands that we have, I believe. If you only get half of a sub money, I've given a 125, a little over half of one of those mics. That's true. Did you accidentally unfollow? Maybe. Hope it's not being I wasn't following that day. Oh, I don't know. You see more solar in Australia than you do in the USA? There's a lot more sun in the USA. For a while, they weren't building any solar in like the north because it wasn't efficient enough for the winter times when the days were too short and there was too much snow that covered up the panels. But nowadays, solar is more and more efficient, so they're able to build it more and more places. Changed my name. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I'm blazing on some really nice flowers. Miracle Alien Cookies crossed with Super Lemon Haze by Shango. Alright, well, I mean, good for you, Intrinsic. Yeah, there you go. I looked into what it would take for my house. Would need 30 kilowatt hours per day, so like 7,000 watts in panels. That's actually not too bad. So 7,000 watts, if you get yourself a 450 watt panel, which is pretty, like, not an unstandard sizing for a house. That's what, 2 panels is 900 times, quick maths, 900 times 7, 900 times 7, so 14, like 15, 16 panels. That's not too bad. It ain't too bad. Missed the C there in Camelback, Floppy. I know, unfortunately, Dr. W40, I know a lot less about residential solar than I do about commercial grade. I mean, most of it's pretty transitive, but I know a lot less about it. Like, I don't know how much it takes or how much it would cost to build a home rig or to, you know, assemble the roof sliding and all that stuff. So, otherwise, I talk about it, but I don't know a whole lot about it. Captain One-Eyed Willie, we are absolutely in Ohio. Somewhere in Ohio. I don't know where in Ohio, but it's definitely still Ohio. Intrinsic, no, I did not. Mom, can you put a Subway fart counter in the chat? Lol. I was looking at 24 330 panels, then a 150 AM comm controller with a 48 feet live PO4 batteries. Batteries are so expensive. Give it a couple of years, or you know, a couple of months, the batteries will go down. The reason that they're so expensive right now, Dr. WD-40, is because they're really right now just perfecting the battery technology. So it's kind of a brand new environment altogether, but it will go down hopefully. I've installed a couple of commercial grade batteries, and they are, they are complicated and big and very expensive. Oh, no kidding, Captain One-Eyed Willie. Well, I guess you'd know the area then, man. Ohio's been very diverse, is what I'd say. This area is very different than the things I was seeing in Cleveland. Definitely not something I'm doing this year, but learning more about it is fun. Yeah. Hey. All right, sorry. Still getting beaten up by that cottonwood out here. you get solar, always install more than you need so you can sell it back to the electric company or for winter usage. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Stormy. Especially if you have a battery bank, then you'll always have enough power to charge yourself and keep it running even during like the nighttime. What kind of batteries have you installed? Oh God, BESS units were the name of the battery. I don't remember what the company was. But that's Kay Clancy, by the way, there, guys, is a lot of people here know, but that's my younger brother who actually happens to be an engineer that designs solar fields. I have not ever worked with him, which is funny because we're in adjacent fields, but that's what he does. Thank you very much, Juriz. I appreciate it. And thank you, El Plagiato. Meet up on stream. I'll be meeting him tomorrow or Friday. Yeah, come on. I would love to meet anyone that wants to meet on stream. By the way, that's one of the things I will talk about. If anyone does happen to live in the areas I'm walking through, and you do feel like meeting up, please do. I'd love to say hi to you. You can tell me about the area, show me what's going on. Half the reason I'm doing this walk is to meet people along the way, so that would be great. Also, Anton K007 and Quartzham, or Anton K007 and Quartzham, thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Do you like batteries and electric cars and technology? Yeah, I mean, it's the only way to get them to work, right, Davey? I don't mind them. What a wholesome first-time chat, being bless you. I know, right? Thank you very much, Jury0. I appreciate it. Cottonwood doesn't actually have allergic pollen, mostly like oak, walnut, other weeds also. I'm just assuming, I was just assuming it was cottonwood bulldozers because I don't have allergies other times of the year. And there's plenty of maples and oaks where I'm from, and it doesn't get me, but something out here in Ohio is making me sneeze. Stands for Battery Energy Storage System. Well, there you go. I don't know what kind of company made it though, Kyle, sorry. You'd be going through Maryland? Unfortunately, Drews, no. We're going through, we've already been through Massachusetts, New York, Pennsylvania, and Ohio. We're going to go through Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Kansas, Colorado, a little bit of New Mexico, a little bit of Utah, Arizona, Nevada, and California to end it off. Sorry, it's not the same type of pollen. Oh, okay, so it still might be what's causing it. Pollen, dang it, lol. They have way too many options between lithium-ion, flow A and S, so on, yeah. I can't remember, it was years ago. I installed it too in Tewksbury. Actually, it's next time you're home, I'll show it to you. It's in Tewksbury. It's not far from where we're from. My mom says our bill on average is minus $300 a month. That's awesome. That's the way it should be, Story. And hey, UFO, how's it going, man? Yeah, your home state of Ohio. Nothing much, man. Just out here for another beautiful day, walking across this beautiful country and this beautiful state of Ohio. You know, Floppy, you're right. There's and most of the Ohioans are here from like before we got to Ohio. Most of them have been around forever. Like UFO and you, Floppy, have both been around forever. Captain One-Eyed Willie here has been around for forever. 330 stand up, lol. Having residential solar in the U.S. is fully dependent on the utility company, whether they will let you export it or not. Yeah, well, even if they won't let you export it, you can still run it for your own closed system. You just won't be able to attach to the grid, and you won't be able to get that negative. You won't be able to get that money back, unfortunately. Wow, let's go. Sorry, isn't cobalt what's in most electric cars? They say after 10 years it can't be recycled. I don't know, Davey. I don't know enough about it. It's either cobalt or it's lithium, and even if there's not a way to recycle it after 10 years now, I'm sure that as the industry grows, they will find ways to recycle it later on. But who knows? We'll see. Bacon burger pizza sounds delicious. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Let's burn this down. I'm in the 3302. Really lol. 419 in the house. 937. There you go. Dayton. I love all the Ohioans representing right now. That's pretty great. We were not even connected to the grid. The company here wanted us to connect to be able to have some of the power. Yeah, there you go, Stormy. That's what most places will do. Most municipalities and stuff will do because they're never going to turn down more power, you know? Moonman glasses from Dayton too. Lol. Well, welcome in, Bacon Burger Pizza. Every time I read your name now, just know that it's going to torture me a little bit on the inside, but I do appreciate it. Gotta drive out to him now. Well, if you have solar and a storm knocks out power in the neighborhood, does your power stay on? It depends, Fuzzy Finch. If it's a closed system and you have a battery that has storage power in it, it will stay on. If you don't have a battery, you're probably not producing anything during a lightning storm or a storm, so it will probably turn off. But if you're in an open system attached to the grid, what will happen is the trip on the grid will flip your recloser, which is an automatic system set up to prevent backflow to your system and causing fires and troubles and stuff like that. So your system and your grid will probably shut down if you're on the grid. If that makes sense. Whew. Andy Dromeda, we started at the New England Aquarium in Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, about 850 miles ago. Thinking about it, come on out, Pimp Left. I'd love to meet you. Hope you're having a great walk today. Weather looks nice. Surprise 93. It is beautiful out, especially compared to what I was walking through yesterday. I will take this any day of the week. Also love that emote. Is that Shovel Knight? Love it. Yes, if you have a power bank. Yep. Otherwise, you're not producing anything. Even stored battery can only power so much. Yeah, well, until it's empty. Can't wait to see a subway stop. Unfortunately, Andy Dromeda, I got bad news for you. Probably not going to see one today. There was a 28-mile stretch, 29-mile stretch or something like that between the last subway we were at yesterday and the next one we're going to hit. So it's probably not coming until tomorrow. But that being said, actually pretty soon here, because I haven't had anything to eat all day, I'm going to have to stop and eat one of the sandwiches I have because I am starving. You know, if you were producing, they force you to shut down to avoid islanding, which can mess with the grid system. Yeah. Again, that's only if you're plugged into the grid. If you have a closed system, then you're fine. We have a shed that is away from the house that is full of batteries from Tesla. There you go. Are you talking about technology which harvests power like the MGU, H1, and F1? I don't know what I'm talking about, Davey. I don't know. 29 miles ain't bad. The longest stretch we've done so far, UFO, was 68 miles between subway locations. And the longest stretch we're going to have to do is 196 miles between subway locations. So there's going to be a lot worse. And UFO, yeah, you can recommend. But like T also said, if you guys get up to 100,000 channel points just by watching here or hanging out here, you can design a sub for me. No matter what you design, I will have to order and eat at a Subway. And we have had 3 subbed redemptions so far. I've only designed around the Tesla batteries once before, and I hated it because they make it very difficult to change anything without voiding the warranties. Yeah, there's a reason for that one though, Kyle. The Tesla batteries, the Tesla paneling systems got into a lot of heat and a lot of problems a couple of years ago on a big Walmart contract. So they signed a contract with Walmart to start implementing solar systems onto these Walmart buildings. But there was a problem with the MC4 connector, which is the connector that plugs every panel into each other, where the standard MC4 connectors did not connect properly to the ones being manufactured by Tesla. And because of that, there was enough space in between them to cause arcing, which ended up causing a bunch of fires. And so because of that, they went to the drawing board, redesigned their entire system. And when they redesigned their entire system, they made it so enclosed that you literally can't add anything outside from what they've designed. But they're doing that in an effort to avoid more Walmart roof fires, which I guess is good. Andy Dromeda, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. How many subs have been redeemed in Ohio so far? If I'm not mistaken, they all were. All 3 of them were in Ohio. I think so, yeah. I'm gonna have to do some math to calculate how many subs will last 196 miles. Already done it, Andy Dromeda. If we're walking a pace of 20 miles a day, which we are, that's about 10 days. Yeah, that's about 10 days. And if I eat 2 to 3 subs a day, you know, that's 20 to 30 subs that we're gonna have to do. And luckily what we're doing is we're having my family actually back home. They are dehydrating Subway subs and then sending them out to me in a vacuum sealed package to make sure that they'll last for the 10-day period, and that's what I'm going to be eating in that section. Pretty crazy. He's been eating nothing but redemption subs in a while, almost. Lol. Nah, just the 3 of them. And usually I only get like a 6-inch on the redemption subs. I did get 1 foot long. Although I should have gotten yours a foot long, Z, because that one was actually delicious, just so you know. The shed was built by Tesla. It's a powerhouse. Cool. That's awesome. Nice of them to do that. Get the chicken teriyaki with green peppers, onions, honey mustard, and sweet island. That sounds delicious, UFO. Surely the Subway sponsorship should include them biking out some subs from the nearest stores. And it might, DJ. I just haven't talked to him about it yet. But when, you know, I'm a guy that likes to have a backup plan for a backup plan for a backup plan. So the main plan is the dehydrating subs, and then I'll talk to them about a potential backup. Is this the metaverse? CPU 001? Yes, this is the metaverse. Roll 1, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Teslas are impressive in battery technology, but quality, I don't know, Davey. I haven't actually tried them. My Chevy Astro van, I had to replace the distributor cap 2 times a year because moisture gets in there and causes it to arc. Yeah, well, that does not sound good, UFO. Might want to replace that part. I guess the fire reason is why they built the powerhouse away from the house lol. Yeah, but unfortunately it was the, you wouldn't have the problem on the solar shingles, but the panels, the connections at the panel end is what was causing the fires, unfortunately. Chill Rate is my go-to Subway order, if I can, is a bacon chicken ranch melt. A lot of protein, a lot of carbs, a lot of calories. Very, very good sandwich for doing something like this. Oh, sweet onion, not island. My bad. Oh, no worries. So wait, you got my second one as a foot long because you knew it would be amazing? I trusted it to be amazing, T. I did. It ended up being a lot, though. There was a lot on there, so it filled me up pretty good. New from Subway, the MRE. I would love that Befearden, or if they like just started carrying like beef jerky, that would help me out so much. Did you get Subway to sponsor? We absolutely did, Seiko Flu. Yep. As of Tuesday of last week, Subway is sponsoring us. They are paying for all of our food for the rest of the trip all the way to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they are building us a custom made-to-order baby stroller with solar panels attached in order to help us push all our gear across the country. All-wheel drive. Hey, Meat Show, how's it going? If we have a Chevy and it keeps running rough, replace the distributor cap. Chevy Astro, 2-wheel drive V6. I have a Chevy. I like my Chevy. Drive an Equinox, and that baby has treated me well, even though I have not done the same. Hey, dear Hog, how's it going? Will we ever see a battery-powered plane in the future? I'm sure that we will, Davey. Like I said, as the technology evolves and things get better, we'll see a lot of fun, fancy things. Good on Subway. I know, Chill Raiders. Isn't it awesome? I used to only buy Chevrolet. Hey, Tool Moss, how's it going? My husband has Chevy, and it made me hate Chevy. I don't know, I like mine. I hear there was a couple of years where they dipped in quality a little bit, but where they are now, I'm pretty happy with it. If my plane ran on battery and we got hit by lightning, we would be... or hear me out, UFO, you'd get an instant charge, and then you'd be able to go farther. Wouldn't that be crazy, UFO? Imagine that they design a charging system that's reliant on getting struck by lightning. Like, they just add lightning rods to the plane, and that's how they fuel your trip across the country. There is a battery power plane. There you go, Stormy. My last Chevy was the 2011 Equinox. Had it for 9 years, and that's nice, Seiko. Mine's a 2017 Equinox, and I've had it since 2019. Got a Chevy Cavalier for $300 and it ran for 5 years. For a while I was driving a 96 Chevy Tahoe that I got for $800, and that thing drove me to and from Maine every day for like a 8-month period. That thing was awesome. Unfortunately, I had to start traveling down to New Jersey for work, so I had to get rid of that, and that's when I got the Equinox. For, you know, the reasons of gas. Or your battery would catch fire and everyone burned to death as a plane plumbers. You know, one or the other, UFO, one or the other. Who knows, whichever comes first. There's a list on Wikipedia of people who have walked across America. We need to put you on it. Oh, I know about that list, Marty Griff. I think as it stands, I'm going to be number 50 on that list as long as I finish. We just got to finish first. It was built in like 2019. Cool. IDK, how I feel if my plane kept getting struck by lightning. That'd be pretty cool. There's a place in Cambridge, Massachusetts called the Museum of Science right outside of Boston, and they have an entire wing of that dedicated to Ben Franklin, Nikola Tesla, and like Thomas Edison and that whole thing. And there's an entire arcing lightning show that they do in there where you just sit down and you watch like this Tesla coil shoot lightning throughout everything in the realm of the room, and it's so cool. And I just imagine that's what it would look like from the window seat of the plane, just getting struck by lightning. Still using Jimmy GMC, lol. I only like Chevy Corvette and Camaro. Chevy left Europe ages so ago, it didn't sell. Oh, I gotcha. 2008 Chevy HHR with 58,000 miles. Well, there you go. Just don't get the Chevy Cruze. We've had like 14 billion recalled parts. Yeah, that's not good. Like I said, I think there was like a time period where Chevy dipped in quality, but I think they're back up now. I used to only buy Chevrolet, and now I have a Jeep Cherokee. It's so much fun to drive. I do love the Jeep Cherokee Seiko, that's for sure. Hurry, everyone, start walking, make him number 100, lol. All you have to do is start now and beat me there, Stormy. I think they got this. Forget about the finishing part. Pesky requirements. Lol. What sounds sick, dear? Oh, the lightning show. It is so cool, so cool. I'm sure there's got to be videos of it on YouTube. Look up like the Museum of Science in Cambridge, Mass, and check it out. It is so cool. Hey, Nate Dog. Less than 3. The Chevy Cruze called Tom. There you go. This is disturbing, Nate Dog. All car companies dip in quality. That's for sure. I'm a Toyota guy now. So was my dad, Micho. He converted. He loves his Toyotas. And Cruze has been doing fine, decent miles per gallon. That's what I like to hear. How are you able to get 6 months off work? McSally, actually, I had to take a work call earlier on. I am still consulting for work while I'm out here on the road. But also my company kind of died down for a while, and the workload really slowed down. So when that started happening is when I started making these trips to the plant, making the trips for this walk. And when they started picking back up right before I left, I just let them know, hey, listen, I'm down to come back and work for you, but I have this trip I got to go on first. So it was kind of just like the timing of it all that happened to work out. Even Harley's different quality when AMC owned them for a while. Next car will be EV or plug-in hybrid. Wanted a Chevy Volt, but not sure now. Yeah, we'll see. My next car, you're probably right, will probably be an electric one. My only reservation with the electric one, right, is I have a tendency to go on very long road trips. Like, I'm talking like 24-hour road trips. And if the battery life is only good for like 400 miles, what I don't want to have to do is drive for those 400 miles, then have to sit and wait for my car battery to recharge at an EV charging station and then be able to get in, because it takes the trip from like 24 hours to all of a sudden 4 days trying to get down there. Hey, Nate Dog, listen to me. How's it going? I like the Prius too, T, because that solves that problem. It's a gas hybrid. My mom drives a 2019 Bentley Flying Spur. It's her favorite car. That sounds like an awesome car, Stormy. You're making great progress. You're only about 6 to 7 miles from the small town of Kansas, Ohio, lol. Oh, no kidding. We're basically there, Principal Matthew. Lol, that's funny. Like my V-dubs. Give me an electric Jetta. Chevy Cruze are based on Opel Vauxhall Astra platform because Opel held a lot of GM engineering projects. Whew. The Corolla with almost 300,000 is going to the junkyards. But isn't it awesome that you'd have a car that can make it to 300,000 miles? My electric wheelchair won't fit in her car, but that's why my car seat is for. Gotcha. Hey, when in Rome, you make it work. And also, Nate Dog, less than 3, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Whew. Hey, thanks for moving over. Alright, so by the way, one thing I am having a problem with so far, when I'm walking through areas like this that are just big open farmland without a whole lot going on, I don't have a whole lot of opportunities to take pictures for the Instagram, right? So, like, I need something that I can take a picture of, something of interest to post to the Instagram, but I just don't see anything aside from fields. Sorry, I'm just plugging my phone in. Look at all the farmland, slaps land this baby here, 400K. We will sell our family's life efforts to billionaires who care nothing for the land, lol. My Equinox has a warranty engine built at 60K, that's awesome. Looking at you, Bill Gates. Lol. So what I'm saying is I need to hurry up and get to another town so that I can like take pictures of the statues and stuff that every town has. Those big old farmhouses are amazing for pictures. Oh, that's true. That's true, McSally. Let me find one of them. You guys are right. Next time I see a big old farmhouse, we'll take a picture. I will say though, sometimes I feel weird taking pictures of a house because I just imagine like someone inside that house looking out and seeing a weird man holding the camera up looking at them. And I just don't know how they feel about that. Do you ever get scared you run into some hostile wildlife? Not really, Silver Ashes. Namely because there's not really a whole lot of hostile wildlife in the areas I've walked through so far. Closest thing you're going to get to hostile wildlife would be like a black bear. But black bears are cowards. Timid little creatures. So I'm not super afraid. Good morning, Portos. How's it going? There was one old dude who went all around Ohio painting the bicentennial things on old barns. That's pretty cool. I love them for what's inside. Glass doorknobs, all wooden floors and stuff like that. Go introduce yourself and hope you don't get shot at trespassing with a stroller full of stuff. Lol. So much character. Flag this guy down and get a pic. You know what? You're right, Pimp Left. Let me just start flagging cars down and see if I can get selfies with them. We had to take pictures of houses for appraisals, and I was always worried I'd get attacked. Oh, trust me, I know. Oh, I know, Floppy. I've had to do it too. People are going to buy electric cars and forget they need the power plugs put in their garage and not be able to afford them, or the quick charge ones that are even more expensive. So that's what I think. I don't know if this is what's going to happen, but do you think there's ever going to be a transition where instead of gas stations, there's battery stations where you can just pull in and pay a certain amount of money to quickly swap out your battery with like a battery that's at the storage there? That way you don't have to sit and wait for it to recharge on those long trips. I often wish you'd turn the camera towards them for a screenshot. Okay, McSally, I'll make sure I do it. Makes me remember an episode of Family Guy where they were visiting all 50 states, and a lot of the postcards of the centers, the pictures of corns. Well, I can imagine a Dodge Ram pulling up because a tornado is coming. I used to drive a 98 Dodge Ram too, Davey. That was my first car. Totaled that one. That was nice he stopped for you. Yeah, ABC. A lot of people do that. They generally only stop if there's another car coming behind, which is good because they can't get around. But it was really nice of him. Find a barn and take a picture of it. I'm on it, Stormy. I have the grizzly and giant wolves here in Idaho. Yeah, so I think I'm going to be just south of grizzly country. The closest I might get is Colorado, but I think even there I'll be south of grizzly country. The one thing I do have to worry about later on is mountain lions and snakes. Both of them. They're both in those. I've seen the blueprints. Cool. Can you stand back and zoom in on a farmhouse? I don't think, unfortunately, I can zoom in. Unfortunately, I can't actually see what I'm doing on the interface of the GoPro. The GoPro turns black when you plug it into an HDMI source for some reason. Don't know why. Bad design. And I also can't access the settings through my phone like I can when it's not turned on. Or, sorry, when it's not plugged into the HDMI source. So, not a whole lot I can do with that. Should put a sign on the stroller reading "Baby not on board." Lol. I start foaming at the mouth when people talk about switching to electric everything, because we should have had this crap since Tesla harnessed free energy. According to Forbes magazine, in 2025, the USA will be totally electrical. That was like 4 years ago. Well, we'll see. Story time. How'd you total it? Oh, my brakes went out on the highway, Ziggy. Not much more of a story than that. So there was a guy that was distracted driving that I was driving behind in the left-hand lane of the highway. And all of a sudden traffic stopped in front of him, but he was distracted. He wasn't paying attention. So he slammed on his brakes at the last second, trying not to hit them. He ended up having to go off the road, like to the left. And he slammed on his brakes so hard that his tires started smoking up. None of it was good. But since I was behind him, I had to slam on my brakes too, because I didn't see anything in front of him. And when I slammed on my brakes, they just did not work. I slammed too hard on them or something like that. The brakes went out. I veered off the road and I hit the guy that went off road before me. Totaled it. That's the problem. How can someone charge car if they live in flat pot? Impossible. Yeah. I believe there's no baby. I've only encountered a few aggressive animals, and they were animals you'd least suspect. Turkeys, goat, cows, and chickens. Mostly geese. Geese are my natural enemies on this trip so far. They're the ones that put up the most fight. Nice. However, if you hear rattlesnakes, if you hear or see a mountain lion, just give them your sub. I mean, your subs are free, so F it. Showing what's happened with the Dodge Ram. Wasn't on nitrous, was it? Well, no, nothing like that. Imagine pulling out to get fuel and all the pumps have switched to electric. More likely to run into cougars around here. Lol. I had my brake snap when I was pulling out of a parking lot. Yours is way more intense. Yeah, I broke my thumb in that one. That one wasn't great. Canadian geese are a-holes. Yeah, you can say that again. You don't have any car inspections in Mass every year? Yes, we do. ABC, yep. Got to get the car inspected every year in Mass. It passed, and then sometime after it passed, the brakes went out. I wanted to eat a goose. They look so tasty. I'd give it a try, but more out of spite than out of, like, taste. I just don't like them geese. They're mean to me. Those geese were fun on the training walks. They were bold. They were too bold, too. I didn't like them. I was just trying to go to the bathroom the other day, and I was walking by a couple of geese, and they just stood there and hissed at me. 2412, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. That's some bad luck veering off the road, thinking you avoided a crash and getting crashed into. Oh, man. Well, the sad part is, though, Ziggy, it's in the state of Massachusetts, the person who rear ends them is the person at fault. So I was found at fault for that accident, which was great, even though he was the distracted driver. But you know what? Whatever. It is what it is. Canadian geese and golf course terrorists. Whew, they are. Davey, I've been golfing more times than I would have liked to. I'm not a huge fan of it, no. But one of my closest friends is a very, very big fan of golf, so I go with him. You can break perfectly good brake lines slamming on your brakes, yeah. But, you know, it was better than the alternative, which ended up happening anyway, which was just slamming into the guy, you know. Eat a goose out of spite, lol. I watched that Survivor show called Alone, and one guy was so peeved at all the mice and made his person go to trap and eat all of them. Lol. That's a good show, though. I liked Alone. Canadian geese are federally protected, but not all geese, just the Canadian ones. And they shouldn't be, because there's thousands of them everywhere I look. I feel like there's more Canadian geese in this world than deserve to be. Oh, God. Sorry, just sometimes water tastes so good after a long walk, you know. Phil Mickelson could earn $200 million on new live golf tournament. Yeah, there you go. Oh, boy. I don't know. It's a bit ridiculous, though, isn't it, Davey? I don't know. I get mad when people are making that kind of money doing that kind of thing. Playing golf? Nah. I was watching someone stream in the USA, and there was this truck next to them driving along watching a movie with his phone mounted to the dashboard right in front of the steering wheel. That is horrible, Stormy, and I hope that does not happen a lot. I think they were watching The Fifth Element. First 5 seasons alone are good. After that, it's clearly paid actors. It's unfortunate. I haven't seen an episode of Alone in a very long time, though. If you had BTTV, we could have Goose, which is a walking goose. Lol. Movie Pass. I do love that movie, though. We were just talking about The Fifth Element the other day. Corbin Dallas. There you go. That's another name that's been following me around, I guess. Corbin Dallas comes up now. The knife-wielding, fist-fighting maniac that was tenting around the city of Clyde, apparently, was also named Corbin, so there's that. Multi-pass, too much age, lol. Alright. Well, I'm real quick. I gotta check the GPS and make sure I'm still en route. I have not looked at this thing in a while, so if we're off route by a lot. Yeah, no, we're good. There is a left turn coming up onto, what road is this? Well, I guess you just, Old Country Road 35. Route 12. Okay, follow signs for Route 12. We'll do that. That's easy enough. Never challenge the Postal Service to who can stay on the shoulder longest. You will lose. All geese do is eat and crap. We used to live in a house with a pond in the backyard and had 20 geese at a time messing up the yard. It's awful, tree grinder. It's awful. So we were, T made reference to our training walks, right? When we were training for this walk, we did about 10 miles a day, 3 to 5 days a week, right? Well, one of our favorite places was around a lake that was about 3.5 miles around in Wakefield, Massachusetts. And that lake is gorgeous, and they have parks and everything like that in front of it that are great for like a solid week or 2 weeks in the spring. And then after that, there's so much goose poop in that area that they're basically unusable. It's awful. That's what I'm saying. I'll eat them out of spite. How did them miss that? They pull all 4 wheels. I just take my car to the dealership and have them do any service in the inspection. Costs a bit more, but when the private mechanics were out it for years, dealership end is cheaper. Yeah, I don't think they missed it, ABC. I think, like UFO said, like just slamming on them as hard as I did probably caused them to go up. So I'm sure they were good at the time of inspection and then deteriorated a little bit more throughout the year, and then that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Pretty crazy. A lot of big names have left PGA Tour, like Dustin Johnson. A lot of people are saying they could earn $20 million in a tournament. That's crazy. Stupid money for playing a game like golf. Isn't that most animals, though? Yeah, but geese are different because they tend to congregate because they congregate in groups. So most other animals come across, and plus they're traveling. So like deer are traveling animals, so even if they come in a group, they all leave eventually. Geese leave, and then they're just replaced by more geese, and then they're replaced by more geese, and then guess what? They're back next time, same time next year. It's awful. I like Willy Wonka geese. Yeah, I like the tall white ones. Steam has Cultist Simulator 66% off right now, lol. You think I should pick it up, Floppy, see what life's like? You're only like 30 minutes from my buddy. Oh, no kidding, Corbin. There's another Corbin. Well, that's good. I feel like I'm in the middle of nowhere, so knowing that I'm only like 30 minutes away from something that's pretty nice. You can see if they have that guy on there. Naphtali. His name was Naphtali, which was Hebrew for to wrestle. Interesting. Oh, Corbin, I know. I know. We were just talking about it, though. We were talking about the Fifth Element that has a character named Corbin in it, and I got woken up in the middle of the night last night by a couple of police officers. They were telling me about a man named Corbin that apparently collects knives and tries to fist fight the police, that often sleeps in tents in the in the city I was sleeping in yesterday. So, Corbin, it's just, I'm seeing it a lot recently. The goose that laid the golden eggs. Oh, I know the one, Stormy. Beautiful, beautiful geese. Yes, Rusty Rhymes, I absolutely am. The only danger with that is if we push too far ahead and we get too far ahead of schedule, it puts us into Arizona in August, which I think I would probably like to avoid. But if you can't avoid it, it is what it is. As long as when we're walking through the Mojave, it's September. We're gonna have to change up our strategy when we get to Arizona anyway, and we're gonna have to split up the day, avoid the hottest part of the day, walk during the coldest parts of the day. You know what I mean? So it still might be worth it just to get that extra mileage in on the flat parts, so that we have some time to work with if we can't do 20 miles a day through the desert. You know, we will see. We will see. I bet the police were disappointed when you only had Subway and they wanted coffee and donuts. Lol. I had nothing to offer them. Map says there's a place called Bettsville in your path. Yep, we're walking right on through it, Space Hamster. I'm actually pretty excited for it because we're not running low on water. Like I said, I have a full gallon left, but it's just nice to be able to stop and grab a different type of drink or something, like a Gatorade. So that's going to be a highlight of the day. Weird sounding truck. All right, though. It's also going to be nice to change up the scenery because all I've seen all day today is crops, and more crops. Better not be out of water after the highway workers offered you some. No. I have plenty. I have plenty. But you can never have too much water swimming. Maybe I should have taken it from the highway workers. But then I feel like I'm taking their water supply, and that's not good. Because they also need it. Alright. Oh, that is so nice. A little gust of wind right there. Whew. Feels good on the forehead. Thank you for giving me all the space in the world. I appreciate it. They get it from the city and carry enough for emergencies. Listen, I work in construction. We often get our water for free, but the city can be slow on getting you the things that you need. And you don't always have enough for emergencies. To no emergency, then it just gets reused for the next day. Yeah. It just seems like a crazy job to me. So I've never actually seen them installing the tar snakes before. I knew that they did it with a vacuum, but I thought they did it like from a moving vehicle, from a truck. I did not know that they just had a crew of guys that were literally walking behind their truck that rolled slowly and put it in. So that was fun to see the procedure. You might be close to a small town soon, but I'm not sure. Sorry. No worries, Davey. I can always look it up if I wanted to. Yeah, we're not far, but we're not super close either. We'll definitely walk through Bettsville today, but then, you know, I don't know how much farther after that. We'll see. Plus, I don't know what Bettsville is going to be like. If it is going to be a small town, or if it's going to have something, if it's going to have anything, we'll see. When we get there, that's half the fun. But also, one thing I've been looking for is like opportunities to camp in, and I have not seen anything. Not that it's too early to camp now, but it's nice to see the opportunities. That way you know that they're there when you need them, but I have not seen anything this morning. All right, here we go. I'm gonna wait till the ground levels up a little bit, and then I gotta pull off the road for a little bit. I've just run out of water in my Camelback, so I gotta exchange some fluids. And at that point, I'm probably just gonna grab the sandwich and eat it too, because like I said, I have not eaten anything yet today. And I need to get some calories in the body. But I don't like eating just on the side of the road where all the road debris and trucks driving by can splash crap on my sandwich. So, we'll see what we do. At least there's been no semis today, so there's always that. Which ain't bad. No, Davey, I'm not like, I find it really hard to keep food down in the morning. I don't know why. I'm just not a morning eater, so I usually don't eat before I start going, and then I just wait until I feel hungry and eat. But I've been kind of in a good vibe today. Not really feeling like I wanted to stop, you know, just having the legs move and work. Yeah, there we go, Gracie. But now I'm getting a little hungry, so now I got to stop. Bettsville coming up in food, and yes, it is. We still got a long ways before we get there, though, probably, but it is coming up. But I was saying, I don't know what's there. No, there's definitely no Subway, I know that much, but I don't know what is there. If there's like a Dollar General there, I might be able to grab like a Gatorade. It's still worth stopping. Well, I'm going to swing off the side of the road. Also, hey, Gracie, how's it going, by the way? I'm going to swing on the side of the road here, and we're just going to eat ourselves a sandwich. No shade, but we got the bucket. It's no big deal. Alright. Give me something to eat and to drink. Sorry, I'm just gonna set my sandwich up and then we'll eat it on the move. But I'm getting my ranch on it. Thank you. Rice Gracie? Yeah, he was a good dude, huh? Oh, it was the commune clip. You should eat on the move or rest and digest. Oh, you shouldn't eat on the move? Oh, I don't know, Brett Watson. I just don't want to fall behind today. You know what I want? I like being able to take a long rest at the end of the day rather than a couple of smaller rests through the middle. We're gonna try to do that. Just put that baby there and we're gonna move. I'm actually up early enough to catch a dream. Hey, how's it going, Linkstron? Please wait 30 minutes before swimming. Well, there you go, the Phantom Flan. Homemade sub sounds delicious. Alright. We're gonna get back on the road here and just eat while we walk. Don't want to lose too much time on the day. We just have to be careful getting back on the road that we don't flip our stroller over and lose our sandwich, because that would be a literal travesty. Just go slow. Take our time. Look at that. We're like professionals. It's like we've done this before. All right. Sorry if you guys can hear me eating. It's like ASMR in some ways, shape, or form, I'm sure. Oh yeah, Befeared, it's on the move, man. It's on the move. I'm also going to swerve a lot more because I'm not a very clean eater and I keep dropping stuff all over the place. Sounds good, Davey, man. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. And good morning, G. How's it going? Sorry, I'm walking through the backwoods of farmland, Ohio, while eating a sub while walking. It's kind of a interesting atmosphere I've created for myself. But I didn't want to stop because I want to get my miles in today and be able to take a long rest at the end of the day. You know what, McSally, you're probably right. Just take some pictures of the mailboxes. They're pretty interesting, too. My favorites so far have been the ones shaped like fishies. I like them a lot. How are you, bro? Good, thanks. Doing great, G. Doing, like, just about amazing as you would expect. A man who's been walking for a month and a half to be, you know? It sounds like the lyrics to a country song. We're getting out there, man. This is the Midwest now. This is country song territory, right? This is where they are birthed, where they are created. All right, real quick. Do you have ranch packets for your subs? They're available. I do, Richie Slammer. Yeah, they give me ranch on the side in these little boxes here. And let me tell you, man, it makes all the difference in the world. I'm supposed to stop here with a giant truck coming our way, huh? Hope he gets out of the way. Oh, look, there he goes. But seriously though, Richie, man, having that small little bit of ranch on there makes a 2-day-old sandwich go down all that much smoother. Literally a life-saving little packet. Oh, it's so good. And I know because I've had to eat multiple day-old sandwiches without ranch on them. It wasn't great. Trailer out for the Black Adam, Star on the Rock. How's it looking, Befearden? I always get real skeptical with those DC movies. They don't exactly have the best track record, you know? Thank you. Legalize marinara. I'm in. Also, you know what's funny is whenever a car moves over for me, right, I always wave to them to say thank you. I just waved to that man with a sandwich. Believe it or not, I did not see Shazam. I heard it was pretty good. But like I said, I'm awfully gun shy on those DC movies, so I didn't think it was worth seeing in theaters. And then I just haven't seen it since it came out. Haven't had the opportunity. So maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Another very big truck coming our way, huh? I'm gonna try to get out of the way for this guy. He looks like he is not moving over. Ah, good. I did not see until he was right in front of me that that man was not paying attention. In fact, was bent over his passenger seat. I am glad we got out of the way for that one. Good, good, good. Nothing like a close call to get the heart pumping. He's turning around to collect the sandwich. Yeah, if someone waves at you on the side of the road with a sandwich, do you think that they're offering you the sandwich? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I didn't like that one, Hike Deer. That was not a great encounter. Also, what's crazy about that is look at how long this road is. How much time did he possibly have to see me coming? And he just like decided 10 seconds before he was about to hit me, I guess, that now would be a good time to check what's on the floor in the passenger seat. Hey, good morning, Jaffo. How's it going? All right, so McSally, is that what you're talking about, though? One of those, like, barn-style farmhouses off in the distance? Because if so, that's a pretty good look to it. I just don't think I'm close enough to get a picture of it. Too far away to tell? I gotcha. But also, in celebration of the fact that I just finished my sandwich, I can give another spiel. So just in case anyone's new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We left Boston on May 1st. Our trip is going to span over 3,044 miles and take us anywhere between 5 to 6 months to complete. We're also doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be partnered with them. And I gotta jump off the side of the road to dodge this giant truck coming at us. Woo! Hey, thanks, T. Also, as of last Tuesday, we were sponsored by Subway. They were paying for all of our food along the entire route. GR Corolla looks like Sorry, I'm taking a deep breath real quick after getting run off the field there. Now you were in the cornfields, and you can say that again, the strikes of blue. Whew. Now I get it, there was another car coming in the opposite direction, so he could not move into the other lane, but that was closer than I ever like to be to a 18-wheeler. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, Superstorm, yep. He did end up getting over just a little bit at least, which was, you know, nice. But he was still too close for my comfort, and like you said, those guys that are tailgating so close behind him that there's no way they can see what's in front of them, always a danger as well. That being said though, I am just generally not a fan of this road in particular that has nowhere for me to run, or walk for that matter. Oh well, we make do with what we got. Just keep on keeping on. Are you costing Subway too much in food that they're sending our vehicles to hit on you? Maybe. You know what? You know what I think it was, T? I think it was the 2 days that we were getting subs for Kyle as well. It made it look like I was trending to be a very expensive Subway eater. So they're like, oh, maybe we bit off more we can chew. Time to kill him. Time to send out the hitman. I blame Kyle, is what I'm saying. It's all his fault. Lol. Off-roading, my bad. So why does it feel like this is what all of Kansas is going to look like? Also, since when is this a trucking road? What is happening? Yeah, tree grinder. I actually like them. I like the overcast a lot. A, they're beautiful, but also they keep the sun off of my back. More no, it smells like, to be honest with you fully, it smells like wet manure more than it smells like corn. I think they freshly fertilized the fields pretty recently, and that's all I can smell. I was just wondering about the weight limits on that road. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm like, so the road that I was on before I got on this one, right before we turned onto this, there were like no big trucks, no semis. Occasionally you'd get one passerby, that was it. All of a sudden, since being on this road, I feel like I've seen 3 or 4 like big semis come our way, and that does not make me feel too comfortable. Hey Rizzy Cat, how's it going? Yeah, they are beautiful, real pretty. Like I said, I like days like today where there's a lot of clouds in the sky and not a lot of straight blue shining through. Just keeps the sun off of our backs and gives us something pretty to look at. Also, I have no idea what the speed limit is on this road. That's another thing we should probably take into consideration. Yeah, thanks, Nico. They do. You know what else is pretty nice about areas like this is that you can use like the areas of tree growth. Sorry. You can use the areas of tree growth as like a landmark. So like sometimes I like to look at landmarks ahead and be like, okay, only this much farther until I get to that landmark. Okay, only that much longer until I get to that landmark. And it can make a long trip shorten up really quick. And in areas like this, you could be like, okay, only this much farther till we get to that tree line there. And then it's going to open up again to more cornfields, and then the next tree line is like the next landmark. It just kind of helps having something in your visual line to work towards, you know what I mean? Looks like that farm has a lot of buildings, not a big farmhouse. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if I've seen one really just like big, beautiful farmhouse yet today though, McSally. I probably won't get a speeding ticket, but maybe I should start taking down some license plates here to you, people that are speeding by me. Report them when we're finished up tonight. Hey, listen. That trucker was going too fast. He made me feel uncomfortable. Citizen's arrest. All I have to do is get him to stop somehow. Good morning, Newt. How's it going? You know, once I figure out the equation to getting a giant semi-truck to stop, I'll let you guys know. Nice to see that the food is growing. Yeah. Oh. I like to think that these fields here are where Subway gets all of their ingredients, you know, that I'm just eating straight from this farm. In Ohio, out in the open, like you are, speed limit is probably 55. I think so, Tree Grinder, but that's scary, especially in a place like this where there is no shoulder, no sidewalk, nothing to walk on, and I'm just in the road. Last thing I want is cars blowing by me at 55. My morning walk was great today because the tortoise I pass every day was eating dog food, and it was really cute. That's so funny, Newt. That sounds adorable. I love it. Also, who has a tortoise that you're just walking by every day? That's so cool. The UPS truck usually comes around this time. Where are my monitors? Did you like next day ship them, Ziggy? Are you supposed to be getting them today? I like the sense of urgency. I know though, right T? Isn't it gonna be so nice to not have to turn off his monitors and turn off his whole setup every time he leaves his house for fear that they might combust everything he lives in? The tortoise also has a little heated dog house to chill in. That's so cool. I love tortoises. I feel like I'd love to have a pet tortoise, but the only problem is it'd probably outlive me, right? If I got it as a baby and raised it through all its life. And then who would take care of my tortoise? Nice little breeze, nice little breeze. Paid $15 extra to get it on the 9th. It supposedly is coming early. Oh, cool. All right. Hey, it's a pretty good price for early shipping. If the speed limit is 55 miles per hour, you best hurry up before you get a ticket for impeding the flow of traffic. I'm going as fast as I can, Stormy. I cannot walk any faster. Great news, Sean. Closest subway to the Santa Monica Pier, Ocean and Pico is 241 yards away. A 4-minute walk. Oh, I know, it's on the list. And I intend to eat my very last Subway sub of the trip right on the Santa Monica Pier. Right in celebration of the event. I was late for work one day because 3 snapping turtles were crossing by a lake. I couldn't get around them. So, the only time that's ever happened to me, right, is I was driving down a road. It was like right next to my office, right? And there were snapping turtles crossing, and there was a woman that had stopped in front of me, and she had no idea what to do. So I was like, all right, I got this, no worry. I got out of the car, grabbed a stick I could find, and basically just like shoved it off the road. And it was not a happy camper. It was snapping, biting at the stick. And I was like, good, bite the stick. If you bite the stick, I can pull you off the road. It's a lot easier. But eventually I was able to nudge him off and into the water he was going towards anyway. Then he just gave me the angriest look I've ever seen a turtle give a person, and I went on my merry way, and that was that. You'll never eat the way into this. I don't know about that, Pimp Left, but probably we'll take a break. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Meatball, here we come. A Santa Monica meatball, man. Oof. Subway has so much variety, I think he'll still have it. Yeah, probably. There are probably, though, there are probably certain subs that it will never have again. Like the Kerry Special. The turkey and bacon. Problem is the turkey and bacon sub holds so well that throughout every long stretch, that's the sub I order. And then all of a sudden, I'm only having like 4-day-old turkey and bacon. And so I might not ever have that one again. I was gonna mess with the turtles. They are massive. And they're mean. They're just spiteful, mean little creatures, them snapping turtles. It's like you can see it in their eyes. They want to hurt you. Like there's this look of vengeance in their eyes. And you have to think to yourself, what did I do to scorn you? Why are you so mad at me? Hey, G, thank you very much for the Prime subscription, man. I appreciate it. The best community on Twitch. You all awesome. Thank you very much, and truer words have never been spoken, man. You guys are awesome. You'll have the Kerry Special every May 1st. I don't know about that one, T. She'll have the Kerry Special. I'll look at it and think, never again. You could be late to work for kangaroos in the middle of the road in a gang. Lol. Yeah, Stormy, we're still on track, I believe. There is a left turn coming up in a little bit, but it's not here. Another 18-wheeler. Okay, he moved over at least. Thank you. Back on the road. Oof, I crashed. Alright, back on the road. Let's check. Where is this next left? So we got what looks like a major intersection coming up with the TJs, and then we veer left after that. So I'm assuming that's up there at the set of lights. We got a little bit of a dip here. Alright, let me think real quick. Do we need anything? I think we're good on water. What is it, TJ's? I have no idea, Stormy. We're about to find out together. That's just what it says on Google, is the TJ's there. TJ's Mart? I'm sure it's like some convenience store or grocery store or something. Hey, good morning, Helmet. Today, toe jam, lol. Today we are absolutely staying dry, but yesterday was a different story. Boy, sorry, I'm fighting traffic here at the same time as I'm trying to walk. You get a lot of truck traffic lately from that Clyde, Fosteria, Finlay route. I think so, man. I think they're just using this as some sort of back road to get around like the major highways or something. I don't know. Stay strong, will do, Johnny. You have a river coming up. I found that Ohio can actually tell the difference between a creek and a river. Worth taking a stop in, T. Worth taking maybe a little dip in, cool off. It is a little bit warmer today than I thought it was going to get. But more importantly than that, I do have a bar of soap, and a dip just might help us stay clean. Or cleaner than we have been in a while, anyway. We're on day number 5 since our last shower right now. TJ Toys? Maybe. Hope it's not a toy store. I was hoping to get like a Gatorade or something. Did you dry out all the gear? Luckily, Helmet, I didn't really get all the gear wet, which is good. It started raining with like these booming thunderstorms on, what day is today? Today's Wednesday? On Monday night, right? We were lucky enough to find ourselves a pavilion to sleep in, and the pavilion even had like roll down walls to it, so I rolled down a couple of those walls to keep us really dry. So we stayed dry all Monday night throughout all the rain, right? And then we were able to pack everything up Tuesday morning, even through the rain, but keep it dry because we were in the pavilion. So I wrapped my tarp, my footprint around my sleeping bag and around my tent. to keep that all dry, even walking through the rain. So even though we walked through the rain, I had a raincoat covering everything here. I was wearing a raincoat, and that stuff was in the footprint, so everything stayed pretty dry. No need to dry it up. And then luckily by the end of the day, it was dry, and we were able to find ourselves a little camping spot that was only ruined a little bit by the police interference, but it wasn't too bad. Looks kind of muddy on the map. Oh, that's not great, T. Should easily make Bettsville today, but unfortunately I do not see any parks in the small town on GE. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case, Richie, but we'll take a look when we get there, I suppose. Good day, Sean. Hey, Rick, how's it going? Strong storm tonight, cool air coming behind it. I did hear that there are more rainstorms coming tonight. Hopefully we can find a dry spot, but, you know, if not, at least we're going to be able to set up dry, and we'll have to pack it up wet, but that's fine as long as we can dry it out sometime throughout the day tomorrow. If I was in Ohio, somehow I'd drive that fast to get the heck out, too. Someone on Google Maps asked if they have potatoes, and it has gone unanswered. Side quest to find out if they have potatoes. Hey guys, Ralph, how's it going? Rick, when do we get to meet you? And holy cow, pavilions are your surprise saver on this trip. Posh with the rolled down sides, dang. Yeah, that one was really cool. And pavilions have been awesome. 'Cause not only did it have roll down sides helmet, but it also had electrical outlets too. So I was able to like charge up my stuff, and I was able to like watch YouTube videos throughout all of the booming thunder and lightning that was happening. It was actually a really nice kind of setup. The only problem with it was it left me sleeping on pavement, which isn't great for my hips, but better than being wet. I have never heard anyone say the word posh, but I sure see it typed a lot. I think it's like a British saying, right? A British euphemism? Not euphemism, that's not the right word, but I think it's like British people say it a lot. I sell clothes on Poshmark? Well, there you go. I'm with Stormy. I don't hear it a whole lot in my day-to-day life, but I've definitely heard it before. Whew. Why are there so many trucks now all of a sudden? I swear there weren't this many a while ago. Hey, you. A lot more lately. You think maybe it's making a comeback there, Gracie? Probably is. Very retro terminology. We have to find Shirley Waden on Google Maps. We have to find out if they have potatoes at TJ's. Lol. Awesome weeping willows. Yeah, they are pretty cool. I'd take a picture of them if there wasn't this giant power line in the way. You must have told the story several times today, but there was a police encounter last night. Yeah, Helmut, our first one of the trip. It was crazy. So as the story goes, right, I walked the 20 miles yesterday in the rain, thunder and lightning, a little bit of hail in there at some point, and I just got beat up by Mother Nature yesterday, right? So at the end of the day, I stopped off at a bar that I was able to find called The Alley in Clyde, Ohio, which is a really nice bar. I highly recommend it. Everything there was super nice. Had a couple of drinks, had a great time meeting some new friends and meeting some new people along the way, which was awesome. And then left there, decided I needed to find a place to bed down. Closest place I could find was Clyde Community Park. So I went over to Clyde Community Park, and I chilled for a while, waited for, you know, a couple of people to leave to die down a little bit, and then started setting up my tent in a quiet little corner of the park. While I was there, I started sleeping at like 9, slept until about midnight. When at midnight, I was woken up by these giant high beam lights being put right on my tent, and the familiar phrasing and sounds of a man saying, "This is the police, is there anyone in there?" Which was a great thing to wake up to in the middle of the night. So I immediately responded, yep, I'm in here. At which point he said, "You mind coming out?" And I said, "Nope, not at all. I'm just throwing on a sweatshirt." So I threw my sweatshirt on, got out of the tent, and he goes, "Hey, we're just checking in on you here, making sure you're not doing anything illicit or illegal or anything like that." And I go, "Nope." Tell him what I'm doing. I'm like, "I'm just walking across the country, actually. I set my tent up here on like public grounds, give myself a place to sleep. Nothing going wrong here, nothing like that." And he said, "Cool. Gave him a couple of business cards, gave him my ID, he checked me out, everything passed, everything sounded good. And after, a short chat with Officer Jeff and Officer Bill, they let me go right on back to sleep, and we all went our separate ways, and that was it. Nothing bad happened. Nice and cordial. Didn't work out. Sean took a rest day the day I was available to go meet him. Sorry, Rick. My bad. I am 100% serious? Alright, so yeah, man, we will find out if they have potatoes or not. I would read the stream great. Today, and that's all you can. He has let's we're no stormy up and to each other saying, hey, let's first no predicted. Alright. Hey man, everybody that original point say hey, wonderful kind of day. Learn to work and with each other to your oh no, it wasn't bad at all. Very nice guys. Didn't want to send us on our way. New customer suggest I use an accent I-400 type with lol. Yeah, probably. Which is a shame because I'd love to take a dip in it if it wasn't so nasty. It is a hot one out today, and I could use a little bit down. I hope we're back now. It seems like we had a little bit of service issues, but I'm just gonna keep on walking through it and pretend like no. As is my problem. Would probably right. New Orleans. I don't trust the dirty river. After you. We will see. Okay, yeah. Nah, I'll be alright though. I'm hopeful tonight I'm find myself I can use, but you get pretty dirty on the side pretty quickly, That's not the end of the world. Right. Back, all right. I will say there is something slightly empowering about being able to move the entire path of a 18-wheeler just by being in the way in the road. That's pretty fun. Seems to be stabilizing. Awesome. I just picture like I just have like the sheer power of will to stare down an 18-wheeler and make it move out of the way for me. You come into to Buttsville now? I think it's called Bettsville, but yeah, we're gonna walk straight on through the center of Bettsville is the idea. And that's gonna take us somewhere close to Fostoria. We probably won't hit Fostoria today because it was like 28 miles from where we woke up this morning, but well, that's what we're headed for. Are you feeling stronger and healthier yet, Sean? More stamina and such? Depends on the day, Doc Titan. Depends on the day. A lot of times, like the first day after a nice long rest day or the first day after a really good sleep, I'm feeling awesome. Right now we're about, I think it's been 5 days since our rest day, so we're feeling a little bit more strung out, a little bit tired, but not too bad at all, not too bad at all. I also, one thing I do have to work on, there was like a CVS, or it was a Rite Aid, but whatever, a pharmacy last night that I stopped at and picked up a couple of things. They're supposed to help with the trip, and I picked up a couple of insoles. So I gotta try to see if I can try those out and see if those are gonna help us a little bit. We'll give them a shot. Maybe get a dog checkup halfway through, sorry for the caps. No worries, Dog Titan. But yeah, maybe. I have to get a new keyboard, lol. Yes, T, we're gonna do the potato mission. I'm going in. All right, we're crossing. There was no sign for TJ's Farm. I did not know that this was it, by the way. I was Clyde, Ohio. It sold t-shirts. That's a great town name. It was a great town. Like I said, the bar was awesome, man. I met so many cool people and so many nice people in the alley. Plus the atmosphere there was just great. They had like a whole bunch of electronic dartboards and everything like that. Really, really cool place. I highly recommend Clyde, Ohio if anyone happens to be in the area. This old Razer keyboard is messing up like a mind of its own. Plus keys fly off looking into Epica, huh? Wearing my helmet, apparently someone commented on the Google Maps for this market asking if they had potatoes. So we're gonna go in and check because no one responded to their question to see if they have potatoes. We will be open here year round. Cool. Hold on real quick, getting on a phone call. Not answering that one. All right. We got to see if there's potatoes here. And yeah, potentially AC is another big positive to go in. But it just kind of looks like another, I don't know, we'll see. Insoles? I thought you said insole. Yes, insoles. Well, oh, no kidding, Pimplef. All right. I'm glad someone does. We're going to see if they have air conditioning in here, if they have potatoes in here, or what's going on. We'll be right back. Hey, how's it going? You too. And now I get good. I love very much. Custom shopping buggy with wheels and tires. Some ideas. They shop wheelbase. Real quick, I gotta do something with that. Alright. I'm just gonna walk. We're gonna walk. Are we clear now, or are we still stuttering? But they did have potatoes, if we are clear. T was absolutely right. They were right next to the watermelons. I knew that was going to happen as soon as we went into the store, by the way. We were going to lose signal, but it was worth it to find out if they had potatoes. Clear, perfect. Thanks, Dog Titan. Thank you, T. I appreciate it. All right, hopefully it stays that way. Yes, they had potatoes. But they only had like one bucket of potatoes, and then they had another bucket of sweet potatoes right next to it. That was all they had. Like, there wasn't a whole lot of selection there. Your potato choices were very limited, which I do not appreciate as a strong, full-blooded Irishman. Thank you very much, Kadita. Good deed of the day done. Now we can update her. Jed Buzzard, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk, in case you didn't hear me earlier. What did you get to drink? I got myself an orange Gatorade. I felt bad walking in there and not buying anything just to see if she had potatoes. But she did. Picture-worthy horse statue coming up after the bend. I'm in, Mick Sally. Thanks for the heads up. We're going to get this. My one tomato plant is only about a foot tall, but it already has a little green marble-sized tomato on it. It's a trooper. Look at that. I wish that all the, I don't know, I guess, would you call it plant fertility? Production in the world. Later in the season, there's all sorts of produce at that shop and a vintage farm equipment outside. Oh, cool. They did say they had a special sign that said that they were open year-round. They do better in certain seasons. But I will say, really just nice to grab myself a drink from the cooler there. It goes down smooth when it's cold, you know? So smooth when it's cold. So how old is your baby? Let's see, when did I buy him? I bought him 2 days before I left for the walk, so the baby's about a month and a half old. That's when I bought Mr. Reelson. Really just put a lot of faith into the stroller, by the way. Did not test it out, did not try it out. Bought this baby 2 days before I left, and he's worked out just great. Sean, I got Subway for lunch in honor of you. Well, thank you very much, Bick, man. I appreciate it. You've already come a really long way. Congrats. Thanks to Hawk Titan. Yeah, we're like a little over 850 miles in, I think. Still got like 2,300, 2,350 left to go. Just out here walking every day, you know? Making it happen. I know I'm silly. My mom says I am 98% silly and 2% cheeky. Yeah, but Stormy, that's a great way to be. That has been most of what you do, Sean. Just wing it. Yeah, that's how I live my life, Tim. That's what life's about. Just winging it and seeing what happens. Did you get your favorite meatballs and tuna fish combo? That's a good question, Evil Bong. Bick, did you get tuna and meatball combo? I'm gonna have to tell the doctor that you're back to trolling. Hope that doesn't mess anything up for you, lol. Hope he doesn't release those pictures to the press. That's called self-harm. Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right, Bick. That's exactly what it's called. What food item are you going to be asking Subway corporate executives to add to the menu when you visit the Peoria HQ? Mashed potatoes. If they added mashed potatoes with my mom's recipe, that would make this trip a lot easier. I would definitely be able to consume the calories I needed then. Saw an Austria stream get a barbecue rib sandwich at their Subway. I'm jealous we don't have that. Me too. That sounds delicious. And barbecue is like the #1 smell that I've smelled passing by restaurants that has made me think, listen, maybe just one cheat day isn't bad, but I would never do it. I am along for the ride. It's just a better way of doing things. You sure about that, Tim? You sure it's a better way to do things? Just wing it every day of your life? T is a snitch, that's for sure. Heading home, guys. See you in a bit. Picking up Subway on the way home. I hope you get a delicious sandwich, Bulldozers. See you when you get back. Like a full turkey or a chicken dinner sub. The turkey sub would actually be delicious, yeah. Like a Thanksgiving Day sub with like cranberry sauce, mashed potatoes, turkey. Be awesome. The Sean sub with mashed potatoes on the sandwich. Well, yeah, I guess, Tim. If you're not planning for tomorrow, you never know what to expect. I'm really surprised that Subway doesn't offer a barbecue sub. I bet they would sell a ton of them. So the whole structure of a Subway, right, is based around only having a bread oven and a microwave. So anything that requires like their menu, which I guess is why they don't have barbecue style. And they had pulled pork as an option. I was tempted, but still went with my steak and cheese with black olives, onions, mayo, and avocado. Man, I'll tell you what, I could go for some pulled pork sandwiches right. It sounds. Statue was on the right near the driveway per Google. I don't see any statue, McSally. I did look though. Unless I missed it. I passed it? Well, it's hold up, but there's the McSally, there's the driveway right there. I don't see the statue. Is learning a foreign language compulsory in your state, and if so, for how long? If by compulsory I mean got to, do you mean mandatory? And it was mandatory. I had to go to school. I had to take a language for at least 2 years when I was in school. And I took Spanish. There's a lot of traffic coming, but... Alright, I can't afford to spend too much time here, McSally, but... I can cross over, I guess. We'll look up the driveway. There was someone working in there, so I don't want to disturb him too much, but... I want to see the largest ball of twine. There was apparently some sort of a horse statue. I don't know if it's here anymore though, McSally. Like I said, I don't see anything. That was a nice little cemetery though. I think my school had the requirement and I got out of it by taking music theory instead. Lol. Pretty rock road today, huh? No. Most of the road today has been adjacent to a farm and with no shoulder and nothing to help us out, but it's not bad now. It's on the fence. Yeah, there was that little horsey thing on the fence, but that ain't picture worthy. Yeah, I guess it's no longer there, huh? It would have been better to take a foreign language. No worries, McSally. Always happy to check it out. Horses are very smart creatures. And they all have their own. Nope, not clear. Okay. I'm just gonna keep walking until I know it's clear. The micro legs, yeah. Beck? Alright, I'll take that. I forget what I was saying. Bick, can a horse make a spreadsheet? Didn't think so. Bick, I don't know. I never asked a horse to make a spreadsheet. They might be able to. You just gotta ask nicely. It used to be on the right side of the driveway behind the fence about 10 feet. It's not there now. That's unfortunate. And yeah, McSally, I'll take that. Nice wide shoulder now. Better than what we were walking on this morning, that's for sure. And I got an ad lull. Can't see her here. Sorry. Whew. Oh, man. Asked nicely. Today is not nice, Vic. Today. And sometimes they are not very good personalities. And you gotta hope you get the right one. Some horses are mean. All right. Did you do expensive research on your route before embarking on the journey? I presume so. And what were your requirements other than roads that allow pedestrian traffic? Subway was basically it. So what I did was I built a path that allowed for pedestrian traffic. And then I looked up every subway location along the route. And anywhere where there were really big subway location droughts, I added in offshoots where I would have to go off of the path, or I changed the path to go towards a subway location so that we always had enough food. But that was the only other thing we took into consideration. Well, I hope you could have heard what I was saying, but basically the only thing I took into consideration was whether or not pedestrians could walk there and subways. Other than that, anything goes. Ponies are the worst. I had one as a kid, whip smart. Personality was basically total violence. Must be to counter the cuteness. I think my, it's not bad, but not good. Yeah, it's not the worst. But I had the same experience, Helmet Man. All of the really big horses were really, really nice. Then we had one little horse. It was named Ollie that was just a mean-spirited little guy. Whew. Just a mean-spirited little pony. I heard, buddy. Such an inspiration. Keep on trucking. Hey, I appreciate that, man. We're trying our best. So why did you pick Subway? Is it your favorite sub place, or because there were so many of them across the country? Couple of reasons to Hog Titan. One, because I really like Subway, but more importantly because they're nutritional enough that I could do this and stay healthy and keep healthy. And for two, because they have more locations than any other restaurant along the United States. So the availability was there, which is a big reason. Do you think that the varied terrain of the Midwest is going to prepare you well for the Rocky Mountains? Yeah, Beck, I think it really will. Yeah. I think the flatlands of the Midwest are going to allow my legs to get rested and acclimated so that when we hit the mountains of the Rockies, we're able to take them on head on. Eat fresh. Babbo Bim Bum Bop, this is not a Subway. No, Babbo Bim Bum Bop. So just so you know what we're doing, and because I haven't given the spiel in a while, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trip eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out for adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to partner with them. Boston, baby. How's it going, Chill Raiders? Is Subway an instrument? Is mayonnaise an instrument? How's it going, 2412? Last time I checked, Subway is an instrument. When you get to the Rockies, can you swing by Cheyenne Mountain and ask State can send a gun? They keep having try a little bit of precision. That's okay. So good sir. Coupon 15 off is a coupon, an active coupon code at Subway right now. The out of breath ASMR in the Rockies is going to be a litty, yes. Craigasm. Is footlong 599? Okay. I'll take that, Babbo. S-Day G 1985. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Let's take a look real quick. Just make sure we're staying here on route. Say straight. It's straight for a very long time. It's straight all the way into Bettsville. What's that? It's straight all the way until it's not a straight. That's what it is. Where am I? What year is it? Oh, okay, it is straight all the way into Bettsville. Perfect. Have you told all the new people about how you've been shunned from civil society and decided to walk away from civilization because you refuse to wear a shirt to cover your washboard abs? I have not told them that yet, Bick. I usually let Poober tell that story. He's a lot closer to it. Poober was on the council that decided to banish me from the state of Massachusetts due to my shirtless decisions. Grace is absolutely right. I'm invited to join communes, so at least I'm wanted elsewhere, you know? You'll accept me for who I am inside. Lol. Now I have finished my Gatorade, and I am officially sad. Give me the power you have, you possess. Cell tower, baby. I bet if you looked up the closest commune, they'd share their Gatorade with me. Do you think they have Gatorade at their local communes? Where is the closest chapter of the 12 tribes to where I am now? And they've got to have one in Ohio. Or possibly some tasty, tasty Kool-Aid. Now that I bet they have. Not sure you want to share the Kool-Aid with them though. I wouldn't drink Gatorade or Kool-Aid at a commune, no. Oh, so what can you drink? Water? I got enough of that. Calictoid, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right. You know what? One of the like really nice things about live streaming this whole adventure, aside from getting the distraction of being able to talk to you guys, next time you're at a Subway, fill your water bag up with Gatorade. All right. Well, I will hydrate now. So let me get my nipple ready out and suck. But let me let this truck go by. But I was gonna say one of the best things is that like I have this little timer that's telling me exactly how long I've been walking, which is cool. So I know like when I'm getting close to done with the day. All right, everyone. For Gracie's hydrate, here's the nipple in the mouth. I'm hydrated, the ground is hydrated, everyone's hydrated. We did it. Alright, Italian Grandma, I bought some sweet Italian sausage today. It sounds delicious, Beck. Please post it in the food chat so that I can get jelly. Like I do most days. Hi Sean, how are your feet doing? Have you been dreaming about other foods? Short in the dark. I've been thinking about other foods, definitely during the day. Basically, namely, just potatoes, mashed potatoes. But I've been thinking about them non-stop. I walked through like thunder and lightning storms, hail, and brutally fast winds. It was not a great day. Learned of this walk while watching a friend begin his cross-country trek from New York to Oregon. Oh, no kidding, Collectoid. Will do, John. There's the answer to that question. Trying, man. You know, turkey mashed potatoes. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm ready for Indiana Bowl. Tractor Dude saluted you. That was awesome. All right, thanks, T. I appreciate it. It's just like, it scuffs a lot, but it's just like a short little periodic stuff, and then it's back. It's weird. Ohio's weird with signal. And then all of a sudden it's gone again within like the next second. Nothing makes sense. We're just out here living. But anyway, Collectoid, I would love to hear more about your friend's trip. When's he leaving? How long does he think it's going to take? Is he doing any special eating challenges? Nothing but Subway? Live streaming it? What's going on? He's only eating mashed potatoes. I told you could do that, Beck. There's enough nutrients in mashed potatoes to survive the winter. You could do it. That is the way of my people. Alright. We gotta check something once we get up here in the shade. Stop for 1 second. I also have to pee. I'm drinking a lot of fluids recently. But I can't exactly just stand up in the middle of this farm field and start peeing. People don't take kindly to that. And D-Hawk Titan, you would win that bet. There's a lot of smells circulating in my nose right now, I'll be honest with you. What if they put mashed potatoes on a fat chicken? Oh. Game changer. My arteries in 3.2 seconds exact, but I'm kind of in. Like if there's one way to die, I guess that's not a bad way to go. I think it's sometimes the transition between cell towers, the signal gets flipped back and forth for a small area, and that probably confuses the encoder. You're probably right, Helmet, yeah. And I think right now I'm like I said, I can see a cell tower way out in the distance to my right. I don't see any on my left, but I'm sure there's another one there. I'm sure I'm like dead in the center of like 3 or 4 different cell towers right now. Nobody knows which way to go. Hey, Rick, is me. Can we see what's on the sides, left and right? Sure thing. This is the left, farmland, and this is the right, more farmland. So we're gonna make you a turkey mashed potato bowl. Wawa's has the gobbler sub and bowl. That's true, Wawa's pretty great. I haven't had a Wawa in a very long time. But I used to go there like every day for lunch when I was working down in Jersey. Nice and close to me the way I like it. Where is the next subway waypoint? It's in the town of Fostoria, and we are not going to make it there today, but we will be there tomorrow morning, which is good. All right. I'm just thinking about, like, right? When you were a kid, everyone as a kid used to just run around the yard, playing, hanging out, running on the roads, doing whatever it is kids do, you know? If you ever had to like stop and pee, you were in the woods already, you just go pee. But there are no woods around here. How are the kids going to the bathroom? They gotta run back into the house every time they gotta go? That seriously cuts into your playtime. Has a crowd of people formed behind you yet, like Forrest Gump? Not yet, Gracie, but I got my fingers crossed it's still going to happen. And, yep, short in the dark. I think we're still, we're probably closer to 24. We were up to 24.5, but I think we're still averaging around 24 miles a day. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Staying as far ahead of schedule as possible. Third tree on the right. There's not enough cover. So, interesting thing that keeps happening to me out here, right? I don't know if there's this like weird species of spider in Ohio that can just jump really high, but I keep getting hit with like flying spiders that are landing on me. And it's not a pleasant experience. But it keeps happening, and I keep having to like flick them off of my arms. It's very strange. Pretend you're taking a picture. People will look towards you, what you may be taking a pic of, and not notice that you were peeing. I can't exactly hold my hands up as if I'm taking a picture. They're occupied doing other things. Per GE, there is a Dollar General on the far side of Bettsville if you need water, Sean. Thanks, Richie. I appreciate that. I think that's going to be perfect timing. Because I think, well, actually, you're probably a little early. But we're probably not going to make it too much farther than Bettsville today, you know what I mean? So, realistically, we'd like to have a place where we can grab some water like first thing tomorrow morning, you know what I mean? And if we're a little bit past it, it might not be perfect. We'll see. Spider plague, just what we need for 2022. Well, they're like really small, like red and black spiders. It's which is not a good color combination for spiders, by the way. But it's very strange. I just keep finding them crawling on my arms and stuff. That's what it looks like to you. Maybe pee there. There is an outhouse if I needed to use it, but that's alright. I'd rather wait until I was entirely desperate and then panic when I can't find any other options. Someone named Amanda texted me and she can't wait to see my... Ooh, too bad I don't know her. Well, there you go. No, they're not ticks, Stormy. Nope. We've only had one tick so far on this adventure. Although Kyle with an eye only walked with us for 2 days, and in those 2 days he managed to get one as well. Very strange. No, she didn't question how she knows your butt is sexy. There you go. $12 meatball, no tuna, and Asiago cheese bread. Sounds pretty good. If you were in a pinch because of recently closed Subways or whatever, would you accept Subway deliveries from snipers, assuming they are trusted members of the community to get you by till you can get to a Subway? Sure, in the dark, I absolutely would, yeah. My one criteria for a situation like that is I need to see the receipt, that's all. I need to have those. I'm keeping track of every sub I've eaten on this trip so far. And the way I'm keeping track of it is through the receipts. So I use the receipts to track how much money this trip cost, or would have cost if I was paying for it, and how many subs I've gotten, what kind of subs I've gotten, all that good stuff. Phidippus johnsoni are red-backed jumping spiders. Are they, strikes of blue, are they in Ohio, do you know? Because that's probably what it is. No, for someone named Sheet in the Dark Lord, I don't think. Well, but I would, Michelob, I would. Shart in the dark, I definitely take it from. Definitely the dark. Like there's only a handful of people in here that I probably would not trust Subway deliveries from, and it's basically like Bick and Pooper. That's about it. That's about it. Everyone else, I trust you implicitly. Bick and Pooper, I don't know. Oh, T, I would trust a Subway sub delivered by you, of course. Without question. They're all through the United States. That's probably them. How is your body feeling almost 40 days in, Sean and Shana? My body is feeling good. My body is definitely feeling good. I've noticed I'm doing a lot less like 28 miles a day. And doing a lot more like 22. It's kind of where my happy spot is right now, I think. Which is probably good for my body. But it's holding up pretty well. It's holding up pretty well. I only have one bad blister that I leaked, and I put moleskin over it so that I can heal properly, so we're doing pretty good. Certainly not in the light. Oddly enough, though, I really want Bick to cook for me. Have you seen what he makes? Oh, I have, T. It looks absolutely delicious. I was looking at his lobster dish the other day. Mwah, looked great. Just listen to your body. Glad you are doing well. Well, thanks, Shayna. We're holding in there. We're held together. There were a couple of days, rather, that we were held together there by duct tape. But we're past that time now. We're feeling pretty good. Now I just have duct tape on my toe. That's the last spot. They like to hang out in fields. Well, I've gotten hit by like 4 or 5 of them while I was walking down this road, so it's creepy. That lobster roll is amazing. That's what I'm saying, man. And there's nothing like a good lobster roll. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. PP at the house is on your left. I thought about it, Michelob, but like there's people there and a whole bunch of private property, and beware of dogs. But these trees look so conveniently placed. I just have to find a way to get over there that's not like through this guy's front yard. I think I see a connector up ahead though. I think we're gonna be good. I'm still thinking if Sean had chosen a better bread and they had garlic sauce, he may have liked it. You're so very wrong, Gracie. You're so very wrong, T. Gracie is right. There was literally nothing to make that tuna and meatball sub edible, I promise you. Tuna, meatball, mayo, jalapenos. I don't think there was no way that sub was edible at any point. And that they are, and they have 8 legs. You're right, Stormy. Yep. No, but I think these are those jumping spiders. These are definitely spiders. Did you have people order that though? I mean, why? I can't tell you why. Especially now that I've had it, I know all the more reason why not. Like, there's no reason why. People are just crazy, Teeth. They're just insane. Stop being a Yankees fan and complaining about that protein bomb. It was in the best interest to eat that. You are welcome. We've talked about this, Beck. We draw the line at being called a Yankees fan. That's a no-go for me. Alright, real quick, I'm just going to pee in this guy's driveway. Never mind, he's standing in his driveway shirtless. I'm not going to do that and just hope he didn't hear me. Alright, we're going to keep on walking. I know most people haven't heard of chiggers. Oh, I have. Mostly from that show, Naked and Afraid, which is also a great show I like to watch, by the way. But they will mess you up. Booze driveway. I was gonna go right in his driveway, but as soon as I turned and looked down there, he was just like sitting on the bed of his truck shirtless, and I was like, well, I guess we're gonna keep on walking. He might, you know, I don't know him. I don't know what he's into. I don't judge him either. He might have too, but we just kept on walking like he didn't, and we're just gonna assume that he didn't, and that's all, because it ain't worth thinking that he did. Or worse, having to stop and explain ourselves if he did. Ugh. Oh yeah, we are not far from Ontario at all there, Johnny. Nope. Just across the border. I think we're not even really going to start heading south until we get like, I think Missouri is when we start heading south. But it's pretty much due west across like Peoria from where we are. So we're going to stay pretty close to the border for a while now, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Spell checker with an A so it doesn't get flagged. Yeah, I'm not allowing that for obvious reasons. We'll appreciate that, Ziggy. Southwestward, that is? Yeah, I guess I am a little bit right now. It's going to even out. Yeah, it's going to flatten out and be like due west and a little bit strikes of blue. And then it's basically just going to be like due west straight to like Fort Wayne. Walk safely, please. We'll do, I suppose. I feel like I keep getting deceived. Like, I feel like I keep walking towards tree lines, thinking that, like, there's going to be at least, like, a 50-foot section of trees or something like that. And then you walk up to them, and it's literally one tree. And that's it. It's kind of rough out here for a man looking to pee. Creates a rule to allow in the future. Yeah, sorry, but Fearden, that's probably the auto mod. Nothing you can do about that one. But also, Ziggy is right. Allowing that one creates a dangerous opening in the auto mod. What do you call it? Coding. Thank you, Stormy. Appreciate it, lol. Just an unfortunately named bug, that's all. That's all. Nothing wrong with that. I'll tell you what though, guys, I am glad that we started out at the faster pace that we did, knowing that we were going to slow down a little bit. Hopefully we can pick it back up, but it's nice to be ahead of schedule, at least so that when we get back down to this pace of like where we should have been at the whole time, or like where the normal pace is, we're not losing or falling behind or anything, you know? It's good stuff. Very itchy, but if you get them, oops, bug, yeah. Very itchy bug if you get them. Oh yeah, they are. And they bite too, they're nasty little guys. Luckily, I have not had any experience with them ever, so that's good. I just know them from the show. More so in the south, yeah, that's for sure. You know what I was just thinking, guys? You know what this terrain is kind of like? It is kind of like if someone took a steamroller across the entire state of New York, like this is what it would look like. Just flatten it out. No more mountains, just the farms. And here we are. Alright. Like Kansas and Missouri and Arkansas? Well, we're probably going to encounter them when we're in Kansas and Missouri then. Oof. Not looking forward to that. So why didn't you do the mountains in Arkansas? Well, it just would have been a little bit out of our route, but we definitely did the mountains in New York and Eastern Mass and Pennsylvania, that's for sure. Hopefully now that we're not going to see any mountains, maybe a couple hills, sure, but it's going to be no mountains until we hit the Rockies, I don't think. No more mountains. Can you use those tires as P targets? You pass tires on your right? Actually, believe it or not, T, I had the exact same thought that you just did. I thought about it, but it's just too out in the open. We got to get hidden a little bit. I feel like that's the way it's going to be till you get past the Mississippi River. That's exactly it, Twisted Logic. And even once we're past it, even in Kansas, it's just going to be flat, which is fine. Flat works for me. It's a lot better than walking up those mountains like we were doing back in New York. I promise you that was not a good time. So I'll take some flat for a while. I feel like that's kind of in the natural male psyche, T, is you see something that's like hole-shaped or target-shaped, and your first thought is like, maybe I could pee in that. That's just how we all are, I believe. These cottonwood seeds, they're everywhere. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? A hippo is really heavy and a zippo is a little lighter. Lol. I've been around guys for way too long then. You just know how our mind works, T. That's fine. I wonder if I can pee in that. I think Arkansas is the prettiest state in the USA for an outside environment. Ooh, I don't know about that. I think there's some heavy contenders for the prettiest state. I'm partial to New Hampshire because it's the closest one to me, but that's absolutely beautiful. I go to camp in Missouri almost every year. Oh, I've never been to Missouri. Well, I drove through Missouri one time to get to, did I drive through Missouri? Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Drove through Mississippi, not Missouri. So no, I've never been to Missouri. So we're going to see what it's like. And June and Alright, this is like bittersweet, right? I finally have trees that I could go pee in if I wanted to, but there's literally a moat around all these trees of just like water. We're gonna wait until we get up to this driveway, and then we're gonna pee in this person's driveway, unless they're also standing out there shirtless. Well, I know TE, but there's a moat of water in front of all these trees. I can't even get to them. It's so cruel. Camp Barnabas, that sounds fun. Perfect pee in the moat. But I just can't pee in the moat because then I'm just standing in the middle of the field on the side of the road peeing into water. Happy walking today? Thank you very much, Marlies. We're trying to solve the problem of nature's call at the moment, but once we get this solved, I'm sure we'll be back at it. Do your part, fill the moat. It's a Christian camp for people with disabilities. Oh, that's really cool, Stormy. I love organizations like that. Alright, I think I found a crossing. I'm going in, guys. Enjoy the sight of oncoming traffic. I hope you have fun. I'll be right back. Real quick. People have been peeing a lot around those trees. It's made a moat wall. Why is someone's driveway preferable? Because there's no moat. There's no water to fall into. Go up to the owner and ask, just two shirtless men peeing together in a tree moat, nothing odd about that. Lol. Nature's problems. Most beautiful states in order is Montana, Oregon, Wyoming, California, and Maine. I've only ever been to California and Maine, and both of those, on that list anyway, both of those are absolutely gorgeous. Alright, hold on. To the moat. There we go. I have deposited my contribution and enough people follow suit. Soon that will be a mighty river. Hope nobody keeps up those low. Mr. Wilson and Block said pee event just like people do on the highways with their kids in car doors. Don't shake more than 3 times, otherwise it's playing with yourself. Yep, I've heard that one before. Still find it weird that no one seems to mind a stroll at the side of the road. You walk into an oncoming traffic so you don't get arrested for hitchhiking. Lol. That's one of the reasons. That, and it's so that I can see the cars coming at me so I have a chance to get out of the way. rather than just like not even know that they're coming up behind me and all of a sudden just get hit from behind. New Hampshire is also really beautiful, as are parts of Massachusetts, but I've spent so much time there, I'm a little jaded. Massachusetts is a weird one. I feel like Massachusetts can't compete with New Hampshire, just because like the sheer size of the mountains in Massachusetts are smaller than the ones in New Hampshire, you know what I mean? But New Hampshire is beautiful. Maine's also beautiful. Ah, spider! Clicked him. Did you wash your hands? Considering the only fluids I had to wash my hands with would have been the pee that came out of my body, no is the answer to that question. But we'll make sure to use baby wipes before we eat. Stay safe out there. Alright, let's get into a fist fight with this tractor. What is going on here? Oh boy, it's gonna be crazy. Alright, we're in it. Can't wait for you to do the Rockies. Me neither, Ziggy. But good question, did UPS show up yet? I like this speed. I wish every car that passed by me passed at this speed. This would be nice. Mess with some beautiful scenery in the Berkshires. I just spent a week out there, and Cape Cod is gorgeous, but I never go because of the traffic. Well, yeah, it's the problem. Is Cape Cod's impossible to get to unless you're going by boat, because the traffic's crazy. I'm also a little jaded on the Berkshires because when I walked through there, the GPS took me on two out of his season dirt roads that I could not get Mr. Wilson through, so I had to carry Mr. Wilson and all my gear for like 2-3 mile stretches, which was not a great time. So I'm not happy with the Berkshires at the moment, but ask me in a little bit. Tractor gave you no room? No, he did not. And then when he did have to move over to give me room, he gave me the dirtiest look. I waved to him, and he just gave me a dirty look. He did not seem like a very friendly man. Tractor creating road traffic backup. I liked it though, Richie. Like I said, the cars that were behind him were moving at like the perfect pace for passing me. I wish every car that passed me passed at that pace. Whew. Yeah. Something doesn't feel right after walking out of that tall grass though. I'm like, because I did find that tick on me that one time, and this was like weeks ago, I'm all paranoid about them crawling all over me, so like I'm just swiping at my extremities trying to make sure there's no bugs or anything on them. Maybe the tractor guy had to pee and had that thing full throttle. It probably was full throttle for that tractor pit block. It probably does not get much faster than that. But you're probably right, maybe he had to pee so he had a full throttle and he was mad at me because I had just peed and he was jealous. Really, I thought, I bet that guy just peed in my woods. That's exactly it. You're probably right. Lol. I feel all creepy crawly, so like I'm literally just swatting at myself. It's strange because I got like the paranoia from the text, and then as I came back, there was a spider crawling across the face of my phone. I had to flick off. Bunch of bugs like tall grass. Oh, I know, Stormy. Even mosquitoes like the tall grass. Hey, BBJ, I am doing fantastic. We got ourselves a beautiful day here, much better than yesterday, so I cannot complain at all. Just living my best kind of life. I gotta pick the phone up through this one. You didn't get to do the scenic drives and hikes I did. I heard you passed through Pittsfield, but that's not scenic. It's kind of the city out there that serves the beautiful spots. Yeah, well, but we walked through a lot of the beautiful spots, so we did get to see like a lot of really pretty beautiful terrain out there in the Berkshires. And then we almost went like due south throughout, like tracing Route 2 through into the Berkshires, and then due west through Route 2 through the Berkshires, and then almost directly south to Pittsfield. So we got to see a lot of it, which wasn't bad. It was a bit weird. But what the heck? The first thing I hear is I just peed. BBJ, nature calls, nature calls. You gotta answer the call, you know? But yeah, I did just pee in the woods. We had to. We don't tend faint around these parts. Also on the bright side, as long as it's not TMI, very clear. We're doing a great job staying hydrated. Good job, team. Good job, us. I thank Gracie for that one, for redeeming the hydrate. You dropping hints, T? Do you want me to give another spiel? I will. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, just in case we have anyone new to chat, just so you know what we got going on here. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to cover over 3,044 miles. It'll take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. Tell me info, lol. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be partnering with them. Also, as of Tuesday of last week, we are officially sponsored by the Subway Restaurant Chains organization. They are covering the cost of all of our food from here on out to the end of Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. And they are building us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is awesome because we use a baby stroller to carry all of our gear across the country, and that way we don't have to carry it on our back. Hey, Poultry Motion. Yeah, we like to average right around 3.4 miles per hour. It's pretty good. Feels fast, but not too fast. You know, we're getting this done, but it's not hurting us type deal. And yeah, we feel good at the end of the day. I hadn't seen BBJ in chat in a while, so I wondered if you knew about the sponsorship. Well, there you go, BBJ. We are officially sponsored by Subway, which is awesome. And thanks, T, for all the info. They were nice. They really slowed down. I like that. 82 subs this month. That's awesome, Marlies. I've had, I don't know, I lost count. No way I know. Hey, Nick GG, how's it going? And yeah, the sponsorship was a huge deal for us. We're still kind of riding high on it. Obviously, it's new within the week, you know, or a week and a day now. But it was really, really awesome news, and I'm so glad that it happened to us. So now, all we have to do is finish this walk, and then we are officially a professional sponsored walker, I guess? Something? Athlete? I don't know. Don't think I can ever keep up with you. Oh boy, I don't know if many people could on the only Subway diet. I've never ate a sub. I could tell my mom to tell me it's Subway when she hangs it up to feed me when I sleep low. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. Athlete sounds good. I like the sound of it too, Helmet, but it feels a little presumptuous to say, I'll be honest. But I like the sound of it. The walking pace miles per hour or the 2 subs a day? The 2 subs a day. The eating nothing but Subway. I got you, Stormy. I got you. I can't wait to see this new rig you got. You get it in India. Hope they put some great thought into the design. I hope so. But it's and some what they give us, because I don't know anything other than that. It's a complete surprise. Yeah, unfortunately, Marley, I don't think we're gonna go up north. Well, I know we're not gonna go up north enough to hit Detroit, but we're pretty close to it. In fact, the bar that I was drinking at last night, the owner of the bar ended up being a Detroit Tigers fan. He had Tigers memorabilia and posters all over the bar, which was weird because I'm so used to seeing the Cleveland Guardian stuff now. Two of those poker man going. The subway was Hellcat day is going farmland, Ohio, but we're feeling good. Complaining. Oh, no kidding. World. Now I wish I was in Detroit. I don't know. Have you ever tasted like locals call Detroit? Apparently, many people from Detroit moved there for some reason in recent years. I actually pimp left. I did hear that at the bar. And at the bar I was at last night, they were calling Fostoria Little Detroit. Small world. But the problem is, I've never been to Detroit, so I didn't know whether or not to take that as a good thing or a bad thing if it's called Little Detroit. Good thing, I think, I assume, I hope. I hear great things about Michigan as a whole. I want to take a trip to Detroit and Michigan. I've been to Michigan but haven't had a trip where I explore it thoroughly. My younger brother's girlfriend lives and works right now in Grand Rapids, and she's been there for a while and she likes it a lot. You don't want to come to Detroit? Not even to meet you, Rob's World? You sure? What's up, neighbor from across the river? Ooh, that guy was close. What do you mean, no moose cow? I can't sell my girlfriend on the idea of going to Detroit. Why not? I want to see every city out there. I want to see every place out there. I just like traveling. I want to go. I want to see things, do things. You know what I mean? I feel like my girlfriend also really likes to travel. I feel like I could pretty much convince her to travel anywhere, except for if the mode of transportation is walking and it's to Santa Monica. I had a real hard time convincing her on that one, but anywhere else I feel like I could get her on board. Nothing on Google about a story being called Little Detroit that I could find. Did see Toledo is known for that, as they have no major sports teams. Interesting. But like literally, Rich, I promise you, the people at the bar were also calling Fostoria Little Detroit. It was, yeah, they were last night. Has an amazing art museum? Well, there you go, Helmet. I'm not sure I'm a big art guy, but I'd check it out for sure. So that little square sign you just passed, we've seen 3, 2, and that one said 1. Wonder what's next. I guess there's only one way to find out, T. Detroit gets great concerts. I'm in. I mean, I know Eminem likes to go there for his concerts because that's where he was born and raised, but I've also heard his shows are pretty great. Never been, and it's not exactly my type of music, but I'd go, I'd give it a shot. Oh, is that what they were? Mile markers? I didn't see them. I had missed them. There are a lot of nice things about Detroit, but it's still not somewhere I'd recommend. It's like anywhere, Rob's. I think Detroit gets a bad rap, if you're asking me. I've never been, so I guess I don't know. But I feel like anywhere you go, it's going to have its good parts, it's going to have its bad parts. It's going to have places that redeem it, it's going to have places that make it look terrible. I mean, we walked through like East Cleveland, right? And East Cleveland was kind of shabby. Seemed like the industry there was falling apart a little bit. We saw a man peeing on a bus stop. It was a strange time. But then you get into downtown Cleveland, and downtown Cleveland was absolutely beautiful. They had those big skyscrapers, plenty of cool statues, just a really cool scene. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame was there. It was great. Mile marker from where, though? I would think one would be closer to the state line. Yeah, probably. Toledo has one of the best museums in the country, as well as one of the best zoos, actually. It has the farm teams of the Red Wings and the Tigers. Maybe Toledo's worth checking out. I like Detroit, actually, and it does get a bad rap. That's what I'm thinking, Pimp Left. Hey, Ducky, how's it going? You know what? Maybe mile markers to Betsville. But I'm in on the Stop Detroit Hate bandwagon. All right. I've been saying for a while now I need to stop and check something, because I either send a text response back to someone, but I feel like I don't want to kill the momentum. We've been walking so good here, you know? Like, we only stopped once, and it was just to exchange water and pull out the sandwich. And we even ate the sandwich on the move, you know? Momentum's been good. I don't want to kill it. I've been to Camden, New Jersey. I can handle Detroit. Not going to move there, but I want to see it. But again, part of a larger trip to see Michigan, probably. I gotcha. All right, forget everything I said. I forgot I've been to New Jersey. Some places aren't redeemable. Lol. I'm kidding. New Jersey was fine. I just did not like my experience there, but I won't take it out on the whole state or the town. And the side quest to check for potatoes, of course. Detroit Institute of Arts would scratch your history itch. It has a series of murals by Diego Rivera that depicts the industry in the Ford factories in Detroit in the 1930s. Their heyday worth a trip from the murals alone. That actually does sound really, really cool. Helmet. Yeah, I'm really interested in that. That's also, Davey's asking about that Industrial Revolution all the time. I'm sure he'd like that a lot. The DIA is awesome. Is that the Detroit Institute of Arts? That sounds pretty cool. I'm in. Sounds amazing. Part of what I like to see is the historical stuff, old cars, murals, etc. Well, I'm sure that there's nothing more like antique cars. Like, I feel like Detroit is an antique cars capital of the world just because that's where they were made. That's where they came from, you know? The Ford factories there. I'm sure you can't see anything, I'm having trouble talking. I'm sure you can see things there you can't see anywhere else in the world. Hey, howdy, how's it going? What's your least favorite Subway sub? Tuna and meatball. That's an easy answer now. Now that I've had it, tuna and meatball. So howdy 8X, we have a thing you can do here, where if you watch the stream for long enough, and you get 100,000 channel points, right? You can design a sub, and whatever sub you design, when you redeem that 100,000 channel points, I will have to then order and give it a try. And T was nice enough to use her channel points to order me the most disgusting sandwich I've ever had in my entire life, which was tuna, meatballs, jalapenos, mayonnaise. Not a great combination, but I did order it, and I did have about 4 bites of it before I had to stop and could not go any farther. It's generally incredible. I've gone probably hundreds of art museums and exhibitions, and murals at the DA are top 5 for sure. Awesome. Meatballs want to pop out. Yeah. Meatballs want to pop out. It's weird. It hits you in waves. It's like the first thing you taste is like tuna and mayonnaise and onions. And then all of a sudden you start tasting jalapenos. And then it ends on a meatball. And the flavor combination does not flow well. And it was not great. Oh, Beck, you know. Beck, you literally called it, what'd you call it earlier? Self-harm. You literally called it self-harm earlier. I went to Bookmark Detroit Institute of Arts and I already had a bookmark. Lol. The most disgusting sandwich you've had in your life so far. So far, yeah. Nice add-on there, green herring. Until someone creates something even worse. That's the way to think, green herring. Lol. He keeps saying it was me. I appreciate your protein, but I don't appreciate it, nor did I appreciate it. Definitely won't miss. I've also been to a lot of museums and art exhibitions. I'm sure there's some evil geniuses in the chat just piling up the channel points to torture you. The problem is, green herring, right? The problem for those evil geniuses. And I'm not sure I want to issue this challenge because it seems like it only ends poorly for me, but I'm going to say it anyway. I feel like there's nothing worse that you can come up with than the tuna meatball. I feel like that's definitely the top of the list of the worst sandwich that you can make. Iconic farm scene up ahead. Oh, I'm down. I'm gonna take some pictures, McSally. I like getting the vegan wrap because it's a default. I don't gotta ask how to put it on or off. It's perfect. Yeah, that's nice. Make it nice and easy, right? Whew. It's Oak from the bar. I bought you the breakfast show. What's up? Hey, Smoke, how's it going? Of course I remember you, man. That was an awesome time. I've been talking about the alley all day today. It was a great bar. I met some great people and had a ton of fun. We're a little ways down the road now, headed towards Bettsville, Ohio today. And we'll probably make it just outside of Bettsville before we gotta call it. But it was great meeting you, man. I haven't bought bananas in a long time, but I might have some more because it's delicious. There you go, Ziggy. I think at the moment only Jacob and I have the points. Yeah, somehow, T, you have it again for the 3rd time. I think I can think of something worse. Oh, God. I don't want to say I challenge you too, Howdy, but I'd be interested to find out if you could. Because that was nasty. We're just tuning in where you made it to. So like I said, I'm just outside of Bettsville now, I think. We're coming up on Bettsville pretty quick. Yeah, but like I said, that's probably as far as we'll make it today. I got probably another 5 or 6 miles I'll put in today before we call it for the night and try to find somewhere to camp, lay our heads, but we're doing pretty good. Maybe I should tier 3 to get points faster. Yeah, Ziggy, you know what? You can, man. I liked your sub. Your sub was delicious, man. Chicken and everything green on the menu, huh? Although I did notice, Ziggy, that a couple of different Subway locations have a couple of different ingredients that are also green. Like the one I went to yesterday in Clyde had avocado, which was interesting. That the one that we ordered your sub at did not have, so maybe there was more to add that we just didn't know about. Fuzzy Finch, I think if you basically took a flat steamroller and steamrolled all over the state of New York and just flattened all of their hills and mountains, that would pretty much be Ohio. Ohio's just a lot flatter than New York, but the consistency of like farmland is about the same as what I walked through upstate New York. A lot of farms. What was the most interesting subway location you have been to so far? I went to one in Montana that was one on an Indian reservation. It was the only option. Really not a big fan of Subway, but I love those. Oh, well, I like Subway. But the most interesting one I've been to was one that was literally in a, what do you call it? Gas station, like the gas station convenience store. And you walked in there and it was just like this small little window in the convenience store. That like was covered in glass, and you had to talk through them, and you exchanged like the subs and the money underneath the glass, and it was a very interesting and kind of weird experience, but it was definitely different. Bacon and guacamole sounds like a bad combo. I don't know, Howdy. I like both of those things. I like guacamole a lot. I like bacon a lot. That might not be bad. Bacon can make just about anything, but that's what I'm saying. Like bacon bits and guacamole. That sounds delicious, actually. Bacon tuna, I get weary on the tuna. Tuna's like, I have to have tuna under like the most specific circumstances imaginable in order for me to like really enjoy the tuna. Tuna's not one of those things I can just change up all the time. Yeah, you're probably right, Howdy. It's probably a weird texture. Some people are like that though. Some people don't like the texture of guacamole. I am not one of them. I love me some good guac. That's why I'm not a huge fan of guac. It's the texture. Yeah, okay, that's what I was just talking about, Shard. I like it. I love me some guac. I've never had tuna warmed up. That just seems weird. Yeah, you can't heat tuna, which is why you can't have tuna that's been sitting out in the sun all day. Like, you just can't. It's not going to work out well for anyone. It doesn't end well for literally anyone. Find my guac, then I love it. Like in a taco or a burrito. Oh, there you go. Yeah, like so I can't even. First of all, I love Chipotle. Let me just put that out there. Love Chipotle, but I cannot eat Chipotle unless I add the guac. Unless I add the avocado. Hey, Subski, how's it going, man? I love guac, the more the better. I'm with you, Howdy. Tuna casserole? Oh, I don't know, McSally. I've never had one that I was like, that was amazing. I love tuna on pizza. Interesting. I have never heard of nor tried that. Tuna noodle casserole, tuna melt. I don't know, man. When I was a kid, I used to eat tuna like fresh out of the can, plop it right on a couple of pieces of bread, call that a sandwich, and that was a day. But I've never had it like heated up. Pasta pesto with tuna is amazing. I don't know, man. Do they have anchovies at Subway? I wouldn't be surprised if there is a Subway out there that has anchovies, but not so far at any I've seen. I also don't think I've ever had anchovies. But I hear they're pretty good, just really salty. Which is good, because I love salty. Well, tuna's perfect for after gym anyway, Subski. That high protein value, you can't beat it. Add cheese to the tuna casserole. That sounds like more like a tuna melt then. So I guess it's pretty good. I got no problems with the tuna melt. You know, it's a weird luxury that I find I enjoy doing is falling asleep underneath cell towers and just knowing that you have perfect cell service to stream like videos with. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice luxury. I don't know what kind of harm I might be doing sleeping right underneath cell towers from the radiation to my body, but it's nice to have the really nice signal. I think as you do Japan Subway next, though, they would have a very different variety. You're probably right, Stormy. It might be worth checking out. Maybe that's my next challenge. I'll just do a world tour and try the different subways all around the world. You need loads of salt from all this exercise and sweating. That's true, Howdy. That's why we had the Gatorade earlier, just to get those electrolytes in so we can actually absorb some of the water we're drinking. And yeah, Fuzzy Finch, it's beautiful, huh? Love that sky. I sat next to an old guy on a Greyhound bus. He opened up a tin of anchovies and oil. Kept offering. Well, there you go, T. That's a fun one. I used to ride either a Greyhound or a Megabus was the cheaper alternative to go visit my girlfriend when we were in college, because neither of us had cars at the college campuses. And there was always, every time I got on that bus, I left with an interesting story. Educator girl, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. And 41, I go to the gym to survive. No thought about protein. You're better than me, Subski. I don't think I've been to a gym in years. I just walk everywhere. That's what I do. But also radiation from $10 low. Nah, I'm just kidding, Howdy. There's nothing wrong with him. Talk to Subway. They may pay you to do it. No kidding, Stormy. They like that kind of stuff. Buy aluminum foil at the Dollar General and make the tin foil hat to protect you. I like it, Richie. There we go. I'll just make a sleeping bag out of tin foil. Really protect myself. Wake up in the morning completely just cooked. I almost got kicked off that bus. Oh, Montana. How did you almost get kicked off that bus, T? People are weird but great. Yeah, I agree. That's why I love meeting them. That's what I'm here for, Subski. Walk and hike, too. Too bad it wasn't surströmming, fermented Swedish fish. Ooh. Can't stand the stand of fish, but the ocean is my happy place. But that doesn't make any sense, T. No, there was one time I was literally taking the mega bus down to Providence, Rhode Island, and the person that was driving the bus just got lost. Just literally could not find where they were supposed to drop us off, where the bus ended. After a while, everyone was just like, just let us out wherever we are. We'll get like a cab and we'll go the rest of the way. Don't even worry about it. But it was a crazy time. Montana on a Greyhound is so boring. I'm female, I'm not supposed to make sense. You just smile and nod, damn it. Oh, you're right, T. My bad. You're right. T, please make sense. Hey, Big Greg, how's it going? I think I see... Is that civilization I see up there ahead? Like a town or a city of some sort? Is that something through the tree line there? Something other than farmland? Entering Seneca County, leaving Sandusky County. Good. Oof, sorry, I hit the rumble strip. That would draw major attention. Guy pushing a custom subway car with him being wrapped in foil like the Tin Man of Oz. Sometimes, Richie, man, sometimes at the first thing in the morning when I get out of that tent, I feel like the Tin Man of Oz. Like before he got the oil and he just like couldn't move. I'm just so locked up in the mornings. And that's Bettsville, I suppose. That's crazy. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm seeing or if it's too far away to catch on the camera. But it's like literally just barely through the trees. It's like you can see street lights and civilization. I tried to look up subway menu in Tokyo and it gave me city listings. Another county down. That's a good way to look at it, Stormy. I like the way you think. T might be the most sensible here. She's investing, not walking across the U.S. eating only subway, just saying. You know what? What's wrong with that? What's not sensible about what we're doing, Subski? Whoa. Oh, boy. That's alright. I never claimed to make sense. We're just out here vibing, you know? Alright, I think I see a nice, pretty wooden sign that says Bettsville on it that I'm able to take a picture of. So that's where we're walking towards. I love the Bob Ross emotes. Subsea, did you happen to get those? There was like, well, that must have been like 6 years ago now. I forget who, Twitch live streamed every single last episode of The Joy of Painting with Bob Ross. And when I was in college with my friends, we literally sat up for 24 hours a day watching that live stream, just vibing and loving it. Is that where that emo came from? Neil Breen. Just think about how much you're saving on gas for this trip. Me walk, me eat, lol. And you can say that again, Rob's World. I could not have picked a better time to go on this trip than when gas was up there at like $5 a gallon. I'll take it. All right, I thought so, Subsea. I thought so. I was there for that. That was great. That actually sounds delicious, Stormy. I'm down for a shrimp avocado sandwich. I wish they had that here in the States. I love shrimp, I love avocado, and I love sandwiches. Mix the three and that's what you got. Cream soda float. I've heard about those too. We have those here. Not at Subway, but we have them here. Great revival, huh? Yeah, it was awesome. All I remember is that there were like certain things that he would do in the show that every time he did it, the Twitch chat would spam a whole bunch of either comments or emotes. So every time like he made this beautiful painting and he'd go to like put a tree, so he'd just take his paintbrush with the brown on it and just strike down the middle of the painting, and all of a sudden everyone would just start screaming, ruined it, ruined, it's done, ruined, until he built out the tree, and then they'd say saved, 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 you know. Van Dyke hype for Van Dyke Brown. It was just a great time. Put some Shawnee in there. Game cool. The sweet sub. It has beans on it. I don't know. All right, I might draw the line at putting beans on my sandwiches. That does not sound great. Ruined. Nope. The village of Bettsville welcomes you. Well, thank you, Bettsville. I've never felt more welcomed in my life. Shrimp and red snow crab. That sounds pretty good. A lot of seafood in Japanese culture, huh? Alright, real quick. Smoked ham and mascarpone? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Tea Instapic. I'm 62 and retired. Had plans to use some of my pension to buy an RV and travel the country. Gas prices put all that on hold. I canceled it if they don't get back down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Richie, man. They will definitely come back down, though, I promise. I mean, I can't promise. I don't have any effects, but I hope that they come back down, absolutely. I'd hate for that to impede your travel plans. Big old truck passing us by. And Stormy, that last one, those aren't even words. Zeitaku Ebi Sand. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Special shrimp. I did the full-time RV thing for about 4 years. It can have rough moments, but was overall amazing. Hang on to the dream. My grandparents did it too. That's how they saw most of the United States. Infinite Destroyer, 5 slices of roast beef. That sounds like a very I don't know, Americanized sandwich. Oh, 25 slices of roast beef. That's a lot more than 5. Alright, well, I'm crossing the road real quick, getting back over to the safe side. Will do, and thanks. Would only be traveling in the fall and winter months. Did you do the same or full time? A meatloaf sub sounds good, Stormy. I'm down for a meatloaf sub, especially, meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Like a full meal on the sub, that'd fill you up. But Richie, when my grandparents did it, they only did it during the winter months. They left after Christmas and they wouldn't come back until May. They still do the same thing now, but now they instead of traveling the world, they just go down to Florida. Bamboo shoots, red bed puckers, green soybeans, arrowhead mushrooms, and the toppings are even fancier. Demi glace with cheese sauce. Well, that does sound fancy. These meal subs are going to be a hit. Listen, I think I'm listening to the subs the Storm is listening off right now, and I'm thinking if those were in the U.S., like, I'd be eating them. Those sound delicious. I'm in. I haven't heard a bad one yet. Except for maybe the Destroyer. 25 slices of roast beef sounds like a lot of roast beef. What I would do. Have a house and a yard to take care of in the summer. Nice. Drinking lots of water, staying hydrated. Like the sub bread could be like dinner roll bread. Yeah, exactly. Just throw a meal right on there on a piece of bread and call it a day. That's basically what the fat chicken that Vic and I keep talking about is. It's just like chicken parmesan with like mozzarella sticks and french fries thrown on a piece of bread and call it a day. I guess you would be covered in snow if it was winter now. Yeah. There's a reason why we decided to leave when we did, because we do not want to be doing this in the middle of winter. This would be a very, very, very tough walk if we were walking through 3 feet of snow. Our full time for most of it chased weather, winter in Arizona or Florida, then back up north, wherever it looked fun for summer. Now I just snowbird, though I missed having a garden. That's why USA ran out of roast beef. Japan started the Destroyer and destroyed it for the USA. Took all of our beef. Yep, that's probably it. Hey, friend Standy, how's it going? Hello from Sweden. How's your body feeling? My body is feeling fantastic. We had a hell of a day yesterday, friend Sandy. We were walking through thunderstorms, pouring rain, a little bit of hail at times. Just getting beat on by Mother Nature. But today has been absolutely beautiful. So by comparison, I cannot complain at all. We just walked over part of the meandering moat you made a contribution to. Oh, look at that. Looks like my contribution's already paying off. It was much bigger there, team. How about a slub slider and garlic brother and heat it up, then smother in spaghetti and meatballs? Yum. That just sounds like garlic bread. But it does sound delicious, McSally. I'm in. You get it. Meal subs, lol. Yeah, look at that, Chiltan. We finally made it to Bettsville. Took us all day long enough, but we're finally here. Took a picture of the town entering, and now here we are. Look at a picture of the Saki sandwich in chat, lol. I'll check it out, Stormy. I'll check it out. Look at that, we even got a sidewalk? No kidding. Doesn't Japan have the Wagyu beef that's supposed to be like top of the line and very expensive, I've heard? Have you ever tried it, Richie Slamma? I took the girlfriend out for a fancy Valentine's dinner a couple years ago. You know, when things were going good with the company. And she ordered a Wagyu steak there, man, and it was something special, I'll be honest with you. Alright, well, I didn't know the sidewalk was gonna be like this. Maybe I should have just stayed in the road. Yeah, you can't do anything about Mother Nature. How many different pairs of shoes are you expecting to use during your journey? Friend Sandy, I expect to go through about 1 pair of shoes per month. We're already on our 2nd pair, and I'll probably go through 4, maybe 5 more. Or, sorry, 3, maybe 4 more. Oof. It's, I think it's one of those things, Richie, it's worth trying once. You don't want to develop a habit for it because it's way too expensive and not worth it if you're doing it every weekend, but it's worth trying once, I think. That's the brand I would get Wagyu steak, because it'll give you a new appreciation for the cuts of meat. What makes it special? Taste, oh, well, hold on. I'm trying to read, but this terrain is rough. Tenderness, it's the marbling, Richie. And the marbling is how the fat is developed into the meat. So instead of like most steaks, if you get it right, it's like you have like the actual meat and then the fat kind of sits on the outsides of it on most cuts. But on this one, the fat is marbled into the cut, so it mixes in well. And that's the difference. But it makes the meat really tender and it makes the meat kind of melt in your mouth. It's an interesting thing. Hey, Dad Duck, how's it going? if you want to try another subs, I always like turkey Italiano, pepperoni, salami turkey. Most Subways will make it for you. That sounds delicious, Dad Duck. I'm totally interested. A nice church. Yeah, it's a nice little town. Sidewalk needs a little work, but the town's nice. Put that sandwich in general in Discord. I'll check it out. Hey, Clegg, it's like meat butter. It's incredible. Yes. Clegg knows what I'm talking about. Wagyu. It melts right in your mouth. Gotcha. The pathway looks heavy. Hey, Hurricane Steve, how's it going? This is an artistic suggestion of a sidewalk. Yeah, no kidding. Whew. This is one of those sidewalks that nature tried to retake. Trying to reclaim its lands. It's a nice little town, though. I like it. Suburban. You got that giant water tower that I still don't understand because there was a big old river that just ran right through there. All you gotta do is run a water treatment plant through that river and you got water source, so you need this water tower for. But you know, whatever. I'm not a city planner. When Subway comes out with a Wagyu sub, that's the spirit, Richie. I like that one. Aloo patty and barbecue rib in Germany. Arby's has a new Wagyu burger, 50-50 with hamburger. I tried it once, but it was cooked to death. Well, you can't have that. That's a rookie mistake. If you're ordering Wagyu McSally, you got to go medium rare at the most. You got to eat that thing almost basically raw. What is your destination for today, Space Hamster? I'm actually thinking about, we'll walk into Bettsville here for a little bit, but the stream is probably not going to go on too much longer. Because we're probably not going to make it too far outside of Bettsville, and I got to find a place to sleep. And I like to do that off stream so that people don't know exactly where I'm sleeping. Just because there are a couple of crazy people out there that you got to watch out for. Cough, Bick, cough. I mean, a couple of people ruin it for everyone else. Love it, Stormy. I'm here for it. Just the different types of Subway sandwiches across the world, huh? I'm just kind of hoping that they have like a nice little park or something like that. I can sit in and take a little bit of a rest. But we will see. I'm going to throw away some of the garbage I've been accumulating today. These monitors are big. Oh, there we go. They're officially in, Ziggy. All right, I gotta see some pictures of it in the Discord. I swear the quality of the store-bought beef, regardless of cut, has gone downhill the last few years. I'm sure it has, Richie. I'm sure it has. But those guys, those restaurants where you're ordering fancy steaks like that, they're not buying them at the grocery store. As nice as he's been to you lately, and that's how you treat him, I'm gonna treat him worse. The nicer, I decided that's how I'm gonna handle it to you, is the nicer Bick is to me, the meaner I'm gonna be to him until he's back to normal. A Scraganora sub is like tuna salad, but instead of tuna, it uses salad made with crab meat. That sounds delicious. Alright, we're just gonna go here, I think. Look, Sean, didn't see a park there, only a school. Nah, that's a shame. Well, if I can find a park bench, that's good enough for me. Schnitzel and slaw in Australia. $5.09. Is that how much? Oh my goodness. It's over $5 now? That's crazy. He's no way I think Doc will leave me and therefore pick camper. Hey Lady Stiletto, how's it going? I still don't know what Doc did to get them to behave in such a manner, but whatever his magic was, it was incredible. I don't know that the businesses here in Bettsville are doing too great. I was just trying to get Doc to tell us what he did. Yeah, me too. I want to know. It would be a nice power to have in the back pocket, right? Too. You can just pull it out whenever. 5:29 in Indianapolis right now. That is crazy. I'll be working and lurking. No worries, lady. We actually don't have too much longer in the stream as is. I think we're actually going to be calling it within the next 10-15 minutes here. Just so that I can find myself a nice place to get my camp set up before it starts raining this afternoon. Because there is more rain a-coming. Feels like we've seen... Well, we got really lucky in the first month with no rain, but then all of a sudden it feels like this past couple of weeks here we've seen a lot of rain. Oof, oof. Hey, Food Spoon, how's it going? Floppy will have a big card for you to use soon. Oh yeah, I'm wicked excited about Floppy's coaster. Yeah, Miz, that's what I'm feeling. Most days it's been very, very wet. The Mata Burrito sub, this impressive sandwich is made with deep fried pork patty and barbecue sauce. Ooh, sounds delicious. I'm all good over here. How are you? How have the walk-in been today? Today, Food Spoon, it's been great. Had a little bit of service issues as we were walking through the middle of some what was it, corn and soy fields earlier, but it wasn't too bad. The walk-in's been okay. We've been on the side of some pretty busy roads with not a lot of shoulders to walk on, but it is what it is. It's a lot better than it was yesterday. Yesterday we were walking in thunderstorms, rain, and a little bit of hail even all day long. So Mother Nature's been a lot kinder to us today. That's all I got for now. There are like 300 more. That's what I'm saying. You could build a whole life, Stormy, traveling the world, trying the different subway options. I wanted her to be more rude. She was nicer. Floppy's too good, T. It's not in her way to be mean, you know. Guarantee rain is coming there. A ton of it in Indiana right now. Heading that way, Sean. Thanks, Richie. Always what I want to hear. Lol. But I know it's coming. I just gotta get hunkered down before it does. Pouring down in Illinois today. Oh, thanks, Vern Wag. All right, we're gonna make sure that we get really hunkered down, and then hopefully it's not raining tomorrow morning. It's just tonight. It's actually not bad. I actually like it a little bit of rain at night on the tent because it sounds really peaceful and it's relaxing and puts me to sleep. The problem is when it rains through the morning, and then I have to pack up a wet tent, and then if it continues raining through the day, I have to put up a wet tent. That's the worst. Oh yeah, Food Spoon, we're doing great. I'm about to come give you another beer with you. That sounds good to me, Smoke, but I don't think I'll be stopping off at any bars in the area tonight, unfortunately. But I'd love to, man. It was, like I said, it was great having a beer with you last night. The alley was an awesome place. I was a big fan. Japanese pizza is more interesting. Muddy puddles, supposed to jump in them. I'm all set. I don't want to jump in any muddy puddles. Peppa Pig says so, lol. Alright, T, I'm with you. I can do it one more time. So for anyone that might be new to the channel here, just so you know what's going on, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to travel. And we're doing the entire thing eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be partnered with them. Also, as of last Tuesday of last week, we are now sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food across the entire continental United States. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity. And they are giving us a custom made-to-order baby stroller upgrade with solar panels attached, which is exciting because we use a baby stroller to carry all of our gear and equipment in, as it's better than carrying it on our backs. Whew. Smaller rain at night is ideal tent weather. The sound is so peaceful, and you know all the animals and weird people are likely to taking shelter safely away. Yeah. Plus, it cools it down, and tents are notoriously insulatory, and if it's hot out, it'll stay hot in there. But with a little bit of rain, helps it out a lot. You can get ramen pizza in Japan. That sounds delicious, Stormy. I'm in. 188 bet and PCII 777. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you. And welcome to the walk. Oof, sorry, I'm crashing. We're off road again. One tire fell off the sidewalk. It's all ruined. What is happening? $500 tequila lobster pizza. Wow, I don't have that kind of money to spend on pizza. Across the road here to stay on the sidewalk. 1 second. Cheers. Thank you very much, PCII. Nice meeting you, man. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the walk. It's going to be a crazy one. We've already done over 850 miles. We're in the middle of Bettsville right now, Ohio. On our way slowly but surely to the Indiana border. Making it happen. Has Twitch gotten back to you yet on the partner thing? Not yet, wearing my helmet. Not yet. I have not heard back from him just yet. Yeah, I don't kid T. I'm doing a lot of distracted driving on this walking trip. 500 LV claims his fame with 3 inclusive Patron tequilas featuring lobster caviar, black truffle shavings, mango, and avocado, available at New York's famous Bodega Negro restaurant. The phenomenal pizza has its hefty price tag along with the numerous fans. Yeah, well, I can promise you at a price tag of $500, there's no way I am ever ordering it ever one time in my entire life. Hey, Arky, how's it going? Interesting, I found a farm in Indiana that grows inclusively Wagyu cows and sells wholesale and retail. $40 to $85 a pound is retail pricing. Yeah, unfortunately, it sounds about right. But it also sounds delicious. These sidewalks are a crime. Listen, Grimed, they're a lot better than what we were walking on earlier today. I'm still going to complain about them because they are awful, but they're better than what we had. Whoa. How far ahead is the next subway? Rizzy Cat, we're not going to get there today, unfortunately. We'll get there tomorrow morning, but from here, if I had to guess, it's probably like another 7 to 10 miles, somewhere between there. We've done a good amount of walking today. Whew, we've seen worse. Is the plan to stay on Road 12 for a while now? Yeah, for a while, Food Spoon. Yep. Let me see. It's going to be... Yeah, it's basically 12 until... I don't know what road this is. 12 until 592. You were right by me about 30 minutes. No kidding, Juds. Well, hello from 30 minutes away from you. Doing great navigating these sidewalks, trying my best, especially since I'm holding my phone in one hand right now and navigating them one-handed. It's pretty fun. Can you eat kangaroo pizza? I've had kangaroo before. It's a very salty meat. But it's good in certain circumstances. You can make it. Thanks, Bick. Oh no, are you back to being nice, Bick? The Australian Hotel is a crowd favorite. It serves classic Australian food with a twist, marinated in native peppers and served with roasted... Oh, God. Served with roasted capsicums and native berries. The sweet and sour flavor completes the saltiness of kangaroo's meat, sometimes garnished with feta cheese and beetroots. This is a classic one to try while in Australia. There you go. I'm done making you read too much for today. No worries, Stormy. That's what I'm here for. I love reading the messages in chat. Kangaroo is not salty. Bick, literally the expert opinion from Stormy just came in and said that it was salty as well. I know it's salty. I've had it before. 3 hours, 47 minutes, 11.6 miles via Ohio 12. All right. Well, maybe it's a little farther than I thought it was. Unless you put a ton of salt on it. I think you probably had kangaroo that had a lot of salt on it. No. It's just a salty meat. They have a lot of salt in their bodies in order to stay hydrated. In order to retain water better. Even as someone who's seen a lot of the U.S., it's always interesting to see these areas in between the big cities. I guess we're leaving Bettsville right now. Bettsville was kind of like the biggest town we've seen all day today. So yeah, it was a little interesting. Be ready, storm moving on today. Oh, I know, Juds. I'm trying to get hunkered down before that thing comes through and hits us. Lived in Australia and ate kangaroos somewhat often. It's not salty. Okay, Bick. All right. Maybe I just had a kangaroo with a lot of salt on it. Betsville seems like a place you leave on Friday or Saturday night. There was only like one pub in town and it did not look open to me. How often do the cops pull up on you to see what's going on? Not very often, Okie. It actually the first time, so the second time we've had any cop interaction was literally last night when they woke me up where I was sleeping. But they just checked in on me, asked what I was doing, and that was it. And I told them, and they went back, left me right back to bed. It was good. And Betsville is small, yeah. Maybe you tried kangaroo jerky or dried? I did, yeah, Jenny. It was kangaroo jerky. Yep, and I've had it a couple of times, more than a couple of times. I'll Google this. I'm coming up empty. Nothing on salty kangaroo meat. That would be my guess. It was kangaroo jerky. Sundays. I'm going to cross over to the other side where it's the safe side of the road. Jerky is salty, you dang old dum-dum. What makes jerky salty? It's only salty if you put salt on it or if it was salty to begin with. You're just drying it out. Of course jerky is salty, what the heck? These soy sauce or tamari to make the kangaroo not spoil so fast. I gotcha. Any kind of jerky is an abomination to my tummy. I'm a big fan of jerky, Ms. My sigh of upsettedness is I've tried to make my own jerky a handful of times, and every time I do it, I always burn the batch. I have like an old style smoker, and I think the temperature gauge on it is just wrong, and I'm cooking it too high, even though it says it's supposed to be, that's like right where it's supposed to be. So I gotta try it, but it's such a hassle to get the meat. Then you have to split the meat, cut it thin, marinate it. It's a whole process that goes into it, so it's not exactly like an easy thing to do. So the more salty it is, the older the meat is. Oh, interesting. Speaking of which, I think some Subways have beef jerky. Jenny, if I can find a Subway that has beef jerky, I'm literally going to be the happiest person ever. Just because beef jerky is literally amazing for through hikes like this. Just a huge protein bomb with a lot of good calories, and it holds forever. I would buy like as many packs as they had, but I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, Rich, you actually see it right there. I think we are good on water for right now. Yeah, because we're going to be in Fostoria tomorrow. We are good on water for now. Have you ever had Lamington? I have not. I don't even know what it is. Hey, Sean Flagstaff, how's it going, bud? Uh, 464646SSS, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Maybe like 6 hours, okay. Just had some Vegemite to your kangaroo lol. I have never in my entire life, Stormy, had Vegemite. It is very much so an Australian thing. A lamington, a coconut covered cake, if I remember right. Interesting. What time do you think it'll be in fall story of tomorrow? Oh, what time do you think I'll be in Fostoria tomorrow? It depends on how far I get there tonight, but it's going to be in the morning. Probably, if the Subway probably doesn't open until 9, I didn't look at it, but probably right around 9 to 10. Somewhere in there. I have an old craving for cream-filled donuts. Fostoria, yeah. Damn, real proud of you. Thanks, Sean Flagstaff. We're burning through this trip like it's nothing, man. We're already like over 850 miles in. Just living life. No, Vegemite, no. Oh, so I take it T doesn't like Vegemite. Miss 2020 is correct. Oh, hold on. It was a coconut-covered cake. I don't really like the flavor of coconut, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'd like it on a cake. Marmite is much better. Vegemite is the fruit of the devil. Okay. It's good, but you gotta know how to do it. Interesting. Hey, Rito Steel. Oh, this is such a hard name for me to pronounce. Retostalesia. Hello, is there any list or photo that what kind of gear you have are traveling with? Do you sleep in a tent or yeah, I absolutely sleep in a tent. I have a sleeping bag as well. I don't think we have a gear list, but if you type in !pram like Helmet just did, it will come up with a video of what our stroller looks like and what's on the stroller. And then if you want my electronic and gear setup, you can type in !setup and that'll give you a list of all of my streaming gear I have. You can order Subway online, minimum $50 ordering for catering. Wondering what it would take for them to deliver to you. If I ordered like a big catering order to get me through that 10-day split, like they might order it. Yeah, they might deliver it. What if you got them to deliver to a hotel you're staying in a Subway tri area? I think we could do that, Jenny. I think that'd work. If you had hostess singers, that's kind of like a Lamington. No, I have not had either. She's just going. Vegemite on your crumpet for a brekkie. Alright, brekkie is breakfast. I don't know what a crumpet is. I've never had Vegemite. Cold pressed coconut water is so good on a hot day. That sounds pretty good. Well, you don't like coconut? Coconut is heaven in food form. I've had like raw coconut that I picked off of like a palm tree and then cracked it open and drank the water from. And that water was delicious, but I don't like coconut shavings or coconut flavoring. It's whatever. I'll eat it, Helmet, but it's not something I'm like, it's delicious. Finding a place to sleep tonight might be tough. Looks like nothing but open fields from here to the next town. Awesome. Let's order a 6-foot sub party. Ooh, I'm in. My husband is English. I didn't realize crumpets get buttered on a certain side. Hey, Arska, how's it going? It is, oh, hi, yo, how's it going, lol. It's going, man, it's going great. You know how we do, we just out here walking. Living la vida loca. Crumpets are like English muffins, but bad. Oh, good. Has to be the holy side gets buttered so it sinks into the holes. I guess that makes sense. Tex Ag for Life, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. And yeah, that's what I was afraid of Strikes of Blues. Is just going to be a lot of farmland, a lot of open land. Hard places to find somewhere to sleep, but I'll make it work one way or another. We'll find something. And hopefully, before the rain starts. Makes sense, I just didn't know. Is Google crumpets? Yeah, I can't say I've had a fantastic crumpet in my life yet. Lol. Alright, if Jenny says it, I trust that. Verified crumpets, not great. I've been following your walk since you were in Pennsylvania. Figure I'd make it official. Love seeing the scenery. Oh, no worries. Well, thanks for being here, TechSag for Life. I appreciate it. And, yeah. We've definitely been walking for a while since Pennsylvania now. Almost out of Ohio. I think we got another 4 or 5 days. It's 4 days, I think, before we're out of Ohio. This is the heartland of America where they truly understand how the world works and are very happy people. You go to the bottle, and get some frothies put in the boot of your Larry to drive to the Billabong and kick it with your mates. You know that was basically a foreign language, right? Huck 'em horns. What, Vic? Hook 'em horns? I understood. Whoa. Yeah, right. This wind is definitely taking a turn, guys. The rain is a-coming. So, on that note, I think we're gonna pull over here. I definitely did not storm. You know, that was basically a foreign language to me. The Bottle O is probably the liquor store. Get some frothies, I assume beer, in the trunk of your lorry, which is a car of some sort. Drive to the Billabong, nope, don't know what that is, and hang out with your friends. I got that much. So I think the only one tripping me up is the Billabong. He's still faster. You go to the liquor store to get some beers to put in the trunk of your car and drive to the lake and hang out with your friends. Okay, I got everything but lake. I was there. The blacks aren't that great on this monitor. Oof. That's alright, Ziggy. You will adjust to the differences. It just takes time. It just takes time. A little shaky here, don't worry about it. Slowly get off the road. Billabong is an oxbow lake. Ziggy is, that's racist, lol. Eat a picky for brekkie. Interesting, Billabong in the U.S. is a brand of surfers. Yeah, I've seen Billabong, like, what do you call it, swimming trunks and all that. No cookies for breakfast, lol. Alright guys, so on that note, I think we're going to end it today so that I can try to find myself a spot to sleep before the rain starts coming in. Because the wind is definitely turning, I'm feeling it coming. Nearly hit enter without on this monitor, lol. So if anyone has any raid recommendations, I would absolutely take them. We're going to send them on over. But I'm going to take this second to just thank you guys like I always do. Thank you very much for all the support and for being here and for checking out the journey. I hope you guys, you know, had fun along the way today, even though we had our major service issues, and I hope that that goes away as we get farther and farther into the countryside and closer to me. Have a great night. Slipstream JC it is, alright. Stream JC. Oh, Stormy, I know you're very Australian. Have a great and safe night. God bless. Thanks, Tex Ag for Life. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good rest and the rain isn't too bad. Like I said, the rain at night can be really peaceful on the sides of the fly, you know? It sounds like the pitter-patter of raindrops on a roof. So we'll make sure we get in there where we're in there good. I'm not going to leave you guys just yet because I'm trying to get better at not leaving before the raid actually goes through. Are you camping at that field there? No, Jenny, I'm going to travel probably another mile or two until I can find a spot to camp. I don't like to pick out my spots until I've streamed somewhere else and shut off the real-time IRL, so no one knows exactly where I am at night, just for safety reasons. So we're gonna walk our ways down here another couple of miles before we bed down. Have a good day, and sorry I wasn't talking much, and be safe. No worries, G. Always a pleasure to have you here, though, man. I appreciate it. Good night, Solar Data. Thanks, Beck. Wink. Jacob sighting, barely. Sounds good, Juds. That would be awesome. I look forward to meeting you if we get to meet up tomorrow. And like I said, I'd plan on me, you might want to check in with the stream in the morning, but I'd plan on me being in Fostoria right around 9, 10 o'clock, somewhere around there. All right, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good one, KJ. See you guys tomorrow.